Hello.
So wait, 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head, Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
Oh god, what did
You're
I...
being cancelled.
Yes!
You're being cancelled for victim blaming. What's this? Hyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag? I mean, it's obviously Ibuki. Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Yeah! What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Right? That's all that happens on this island. Shut up, idiot! For now, we should lower that person's wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad. Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the hang on the stage. You can lower the body with that. Yeah, it's kind of it can be a lot. Like, yeah.
It's pretty manga-esque.
This one is pretty real, too real. Reminds me of Doki Doki Literature Club sometimes. Which is not, I mean, yeah. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing under the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar! With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. I don't know how to say this thing. I'm assuming it, I don't know. Baton. Baton lighting?
Yeah,
baton?
Baton lightning.
Okay, baton. Baton. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? Yep. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Téton!
Nipples!
Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one our fault is this guy. Jeez, I feel like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call me your big brother, the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Ah! What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko? So 2 people have been killed. Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
What?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course? Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over! Ah! Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. I wonder how the despair disease, what it has to do with... Oh my god, someone told her to kill herself. Her disease was to do whatever someone told her. So for sure someone told her to kill herself, and that's how she died.
That's some hate.
Yeah. What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Oh, who cares about itty-bitty details? What the fuck? Well, whatever. What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual. The Monokuma Fairu! Poop, poop, poop. I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, this means one of us killed these two. Then, we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaint this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? So Nekomaru... Okay, it's someone that's like being... Oh, she's crying again. Okay, he got a blow. He put himself in front of her to like take the blow, and he's dying. Like, or he got a really big injury. And he was her coach. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease is nothing for you to worry about. Yeah, people dying for others left and right in this game.
Yeah, this game is
Yeah.
yikers.
It doesn't pull punches or whatever you say.
Yeah.
Pull any punches, yeah. Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the liar disease, your after effect could be lies, maybe. Please lead Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right? Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this, once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those whose sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigation time! Oh. Like I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Ah, so she can stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it is really hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Let's do it. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. I do hate being warm. And that was the character saying that. You know?
The animal.
The cutie Franny. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushing windpipe as a result of choking. There was no other external injuries. No, I didn't. Hyoko Sayonji? Cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. I didn't expect any of this, to be honest. It appears her death was instant. I kind of said at the beginning that I thought maybe Ibuki would die because we saw a lot of her. And like more of her, more of her characteristic and stuff. She sang and all. She made a... This... No mods? What are you talking about?
There's no mods. Everyone can, wreak havoc in your chat.
Oh, is this because earlier I yelled at you for timing out Ingma? Or Albert, sorry.
Or Albert. You're gonna recall both of the times anytime somebody else today. Mod in the Moonlight. That'd be a good bot name.
I should get a new mod for sure. I don't know who would like to be mod.
Wow, I can't believe you're giving somebody else my privileges.
I mean, I don't need it, really. Right? I don't really need it. Anyways.
No, up to you if you really want it.
I mean, it's not like, yeah. You're enough. You're enough for me. It appears her death was instant. I mean, that's true. You said no mod was here. Does that mean that you don't want to be a mod anymore? Do you want me to take away... What? What the fuck? What are you doing? My goodness, this man. What a silly butt. You can take his sword.
Wow.
We can... Yeah.
No, I want the sword.
I thought you said there was no mod there.
I'm like fake mod. I'm mod but not mod, but mod but mod.
So you wouldn't mind changing?
No, I do.
With Fran.
No, if you want to give Franny the sword, have at it.
Okay. You don't want me to take away yours. I get to decide, though.
Yeah, you get to decide. Up to you. You have all the power. She's
Browse.
feeling power hungry.
I'll think about it. If you're nice, I might give you the...
If I'm nice?
Yes.
Be warned. Both of those instances were perfectly reasonable.
What?
Of me timing people out. They were perfectly reasonable.
No, they're not.
How are they not?
They were just joking.
Okay, well, to be fair, the first one for Ingma was just a meme because he said no Ingma streams, but now he's gonna stream because he's got to stream this 1892 or whatever.
What?
It's all the 3D Mario games.
Oh yeah, 62.
Or 62, whatever. 18. Guys.
Guys. Yeah, that would be cool.
Ingma stream.
That would be a cool stream. Hold up! Objection!
How did we get here? We got.
I don't know.
You don't need to know. You don't need to know it. We're here, and that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, he wants the heat off his butt. That's why. He wants us to forget everything.
You can punish me for my transgressions all you want.
No, I'm good. But you're the one who's power angry. Hungry. Power.
Frantic horny. 2022.
What? Oh my god.
What? I can't quote that for obvious reasons. My boss won't allow it.
What? Am I your boss?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we ban Albert again? Oh no, he's He's on thin ice. He's on thin ice. And the best part is he doesn't know how to traverse ice because he's never dealt with ice in his life.
Ingma?
No, Albert.
Ah, Albert, yeah. I was like, how did Ingma know?
He's on thin ice. He can't. He has to be very, very careful.
I think Albert did nothing wrong.
Redeems timeout, Albert. I mean, oh no.
Well,
I'm not doing anything. She's mad at me if I time.
I'm not mad at you.
She'll be mad at me if I time him out. I'm also on thin ice.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I hate this position I'm in.
There is no position. Everything's fine.
Okay, do whatever you want.
Whatever I want, just give me all the power.
Yeah, because I'm like, I can't handle all this responsibility.
I'm always swimming, yeah.
Just keep swimming.
You can't be on thin ice, you're way too hot. Oh no. I mean, that's everyone here. You're all way too hot.
Yeah, it's kind of warm, right?
Very much including Margot. She's not getting excluded from this.
No, because there's literally a fan on me. I'm so hot. Appears her death was instant. Bam, 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 bam. Already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Yeah, you too.
What?
You said everyone here. That means you too.
F. I didn't say it. I regret my decisions.
No deleting VODs, it goes on YouTube. I mean... whatever. Okay, truth bullet, whatever. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people?
Wait, from yesterday? Or today? Which VOD are we talking about? Self got him. What are you doing, silly kitty? Why are you moving your bowl?
Oh, she does that all the time. It's weird.
Well, she's thirsty. She's thirsty.
Yeah, that's
because Margot's in the room.
What the fuck? She's a cat.
So?
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? Cats like to move water. That's deep. Oh, I hope he's alright. We saw Peter today.
We did.
His train was late.
30 minutes late.
It was pretty stressful. I'm gonna message him.
That's what I thought you meant, Albert, but I mean, it could have been really, could have been a deep thought.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, baby.
Yeah. Oh, was there a reason they had to kill two people?
She lived.
Oh, maybe.
What? Baby. The fact that she listens to me saying her name is weird.
Yeah, I told you. She reacts to you the same as she reacts to me. Oh, that's so cute.
She's coming to mommy, though.
So fucking cute.
So fucking cute.
No, you're not shallow. Meow. Meow. Okay. Maybe Hiyoko came in and they somehow saw the killer and he had to kill her, or they had to kill her too. Come on, Cleo. Go to mommy number 2.
Mommy number 2. Oh god, I forgot I'm a mommy.
A mommy. Rio! Come on! She's coming. Come on!
No. She's
No,
she's
no,
coming
she
to you.
is.
Her tail is
Come on.
excited. She's
Well,
jumping
let's
to you.
go.
Boom! Yeah, Cleo Cam.
Rio's on stream!
Cleo Cam.
Say hi to everyone, my baby. Okay. We have to take a break for this.
Bargain!
For this cutie. Oh, she doesn't like that. Okay.
Baby! Oh my god!
What happened?
All I said was baby and she freaked out.
It's not your fault. Like, something freaked her out.
She is on.
I hate this. I feel sorry,
Are you okay?
baby.
Are you okay, sweetie?
Oh,
You okay?
I'm worried about her.
Yeah, she's way too jumpy.
There was a panic.
It was.
She like, there's so much like mess on this desk.
Yeah. She just knocked all of it off.
Everything.
So it's fine. We did. She did us a favor.
No, it's not on the desk. It's on the floor.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have to deal with
Can't
that.
fall any lower.
I mean, technically it can, but because someone could cut a hole. Right?
And yeah, of course. Totally.
And then the neighbors have to deal with it. Easy game.
Easy, my crazy
Oh, yeah,
singing neighbor.
Wait, is
will-
he directly below you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Reason for killing two
I
people?
mean, we haven't heard him in ages.
He would go crazy with the dog. He must not be here.
Yeah, he would actually.
He
Go
would,
crazy.
yeah,
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
yeah.
He'll literally like. He would come here and think
Cool
it's
off.
you. Think it's you. For sure.
Yeah, and I can just direct him to the door next.
I'd be like, this is where you're looking for.
Okay, hope Peter
You
is
okay, baby?
alright and he's just sleeping in his little shit.
Probably.
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will
Yeah.
definitely find the truth behind this case.
と思うよ。
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd rather prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. I think.
Are you missing outside that much because you haven't been outside in a long time?
Yeah, we'll go outside tomorrow. Let me see, what's the weather? The weather...
What, baby?
At 30 degrees tomorrow, but no rain, so we can just let her outside.
Yeah.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
なんてひどい。
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
やはり
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Yeah, baby.
Phew, if only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the one-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. That was bad. Okay. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Why can't I remember what happened like 3 minutes ago?
Because you were distracted by other things.
I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the one-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Autopsy? Autopsy. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What? What happened to no doubting me? Mikan's account has been added. Let's talk to people and then look at things. Well.
Why are you pawing at your bowl again?
With her arm crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was still silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirt. Dirty? See? Take a close look at the floor. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. We don't know if it was far from here or not. We just know she's here now. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they were trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off if they weren't trying to hide it. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide?
Okay.
But... Me?
Why did you go...
Because I'm thinking.
Oh. I thought you got hurt or you hurt yourself or something.
What? No. Oh, no.
Why would you make that noise?
Because I'm thinking, I'm like...
Is that thinking? I don't think that's not
like...
a thing.
No?
I don't think that's a thing.
I mean, I do it, I guess.
Okay.
When we came in, we were trying to force the door. So maybe the killer was still here, trying to conceal stuff, and we came in earlier than he thought we would. Also, 86 degrees in that room. What? Anyways. Smudge on the floor was added. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. I guess we have to examine everything. Is there a Monokuma here? Cleo, Cleo, Cleo. Petit Cleo. Okay. Rope. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lightning on the ceiling. Lighting. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Jeez. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Oi!
Excuse me, Mikan! Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki caused of this what's been hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why did she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? That handbag! Oh my goodness! Okay, we can do that. Wait.
Oh, territory.
There's a Monomi decal on the fabric. Okay. What do you want it to be about?
Yeah, you gotta pick something in particular. I mean, it could be about Gamba. You might be just doing Gamba.
Like, will you be lucky and like lucky with money or something.
Yeah.
Wife work. Oh
yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah. Okay. About Albert's wife and their work. You will have to wait for the gamble. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I don't think it's great. It's the 5 of Pentacles upside down. Ah, fuck. Shit. Okay. The 5 of Pentacles. Poverty. Remember that this is no. Remember that this is upside down. So whatever we say here is gonna be like with a grain of salt, or like the other way around or something. We'll see. Poverty, disappointment, loss, lack, restriction, disorder, worry. I'm sorry. Often this card depicts a couple or family in an attitude of humility, poverty, or hardship. Their desperation and suffering are evident. Sometimes a stained glass church window appears above them, which indicates emphasizing spiritual values over material ones. Interesting. Okay, when the 5 of Pentacles appears reversed, it can indicate recovery or persistence. See? After a period of adversity, you reach deep down into your inner reserve to find the strength to carry on. Sometimes the card says the worst is over. It can also mean turning away from the material world to follow a spiritual path. That's pretty good, actually. If you guys have been like in a having hard times, it can mean that like you're getting out of it.
We're gonna be
Suck it, Bash.
Hi, baby. Nope, sorry, go.
I'm glad it wasn't like the terrible thing we thought it was at first. I hate when it's bad things. But there's always something to get out of it. Even if you, like...
Hi, baby.
It's just cards, but...
You want mommy?
Baby! Yeah, but I'm scared now, sweetie. Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, something.
Maybe it was the fan or something. I don't know.
She just wants attention because she wants to go outside.
Yeah. I mean, she wants us to go to bed as well.
I'm pretty sure she wants to go outside. That's the main. She keeps like standing over here and meowing. AKA, she wants to go outside.
Baby. 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 Okay. Further inspection. There's a Monami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay, what about Ibuki's body? Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. How these slippers stayed on her feet while she was... whatever. It's blood, right?
Asking the real question.
Right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles is added. What?
She hid under the curtains. She definitely wants to go outside.
Can't see you.
Can't see you.
Where's Cleo? We can't see her anymore.
Cleo.
Cleo has disappeared. Where is she? Cleo.
Did she go on the curtains? I don't know. I think she's...
Yeah, probably. She just likes to look outside. Watch out. Who? Oh, Cleo! You think she might have...
Yeah, that's what I thought he was talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think, like, when she got really injured,
Yeah.
I noticed immediately that her meows were not the usual. So I don't think so.
Are her
but-
mouse like? Are these like normal ones right now?
Yeah,
For a while. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure.
she's just being annoying. That's all.
No.
No, she's just being needy, is what I mean.
That's what cats do, though.
What?
That's what cats do.
Yeah,
Now.
true. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that handbag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Shouldn't you, like, in that situation, shouldn't you, like, try to get that person down first? You never know. I would try, I mean, I don't know what I would do, but... Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Yeah.
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. We still don't know. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Oh yeah, forgot about that. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder. It's not her though. It's not her, there's no hair. There's no hair.
Oh, there she is.
Earlier, when we saw Ibuki hanging, her hair was out. In this, there's no hair. So I think it's staged. I thought that because of the black curtain on in the background, they were in the conference room in the hospital because there was a black curtain on that in that. Excuse me, I'm talking. Okay. There was a black curtain in that room, and he was like wondering about it, the main character. So, yeah. So I think this happened in two places, like somehow this one was staged. Because then the light went out, and the light was weird or something. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Quinkadink. Oh, the candle is here though. Oh, see? I might be wrong. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. So maybe I'm not wrong. We'll see. Candle has been added. Stepladder. The stepladder is stepped over on its side. This must be a stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injury. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko on the left side of the stepladder. Does that mean... What does it mean? We don't know. Okay. What else can we look at? A bunch of shit. AC control panel. Let's look at... No, not... Oh! Oh, a bloodstain is restrained.
でもね
Wait, should I... Yoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Yeah, I thought so. Like the knot is in front. Usually it should be on the back. Kimono is all disheveled. Also her sash is tight in the front. Did the killer do this too? I mean, it's in the front. Does that mean that she did it herself? No. I don't know. But when did the killer kill Hyoko? Fuck. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Oh my god, I'm trying to think outside the box to see like how it could have happened another way. But I don't know. Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all. This is something I really need to help you with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono. That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she was alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Go take a shower!
Ow.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it. She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something in this... There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is that the key to her cottage? Or is that, like, even more dramatic? Is this a key? Looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. Oh yeah, the key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that would be hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Okay. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, why I think it's the strangest is the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Yeah, it would be very difficult to do, even for a small person like this. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Okay, that's not what he was thinking, but whatever. Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone, after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Yep. That it is. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Yes! Go get some nums. Happy nums. Yeah. Happy food. See you soon. Might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with this little, like so. You shouldn't though, right? It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. What's 86 degrees Fahrenheit? I never know how to write Fahrenheit. 30 degrees. I mean, that's hot, but it's not like... I mean, it's... I guess it's hot, okay. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Baton lighting control panel. Yeah, I'm curious too. Fran will have to report after she got food. Tell us what she ate. Very important. There's a control panel on the swing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim, candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Oh yeah. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Curiouser and curiouser. I see, so you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? Oh, that! Is that another handbag? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton... the baton lighting. Ow! Oh my god, I was sitting on the spoon. Baby! She's so cute. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and... there's no need. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk! Jump P! Now is the time for you to take flight! Fwahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave soul of my 4 dark devils of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo choo choo! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downwards and was deftly caught by Gundam. Wahaha! Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that was amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely in their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed on it. Onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Okay. What? What? I thought I looked at it. Oh no, I didn't look at the curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
あれれ
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Or maybe it was... Okay, maybe that's what happened. The curtain was brought from the conference room in the hospital. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Oh, or not. See, the black of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the
だ
supermarket?
からさ
If they went that far, okay, that confirmed my theory. They had to buy a new curtain to make it look like the other place. Just saying. If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it?
うん
Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Okay, thank you. Okay, can I talk to other people now? Did you direct your gaze to the brave statue of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Oh. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird, there's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? The main character did not tell anyone that he saw it on the monitor. Which is weird. So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an ever greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. I see. That's disappointing. Well, be disappointed, bitch. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And looks like it's broken. What happened to it? You opened the door. He was closing the door. If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? There you go. It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. On the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know, like weak, puny, defenseless girls. Anyways. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it will lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, kind of, yes. You think that drumstick was used to lock the door? I know! That's the name of the venue. Titty Typhoon. This game is something else. You never know what's gonna happen with this. It can be very lewd sometimes. The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? That's true. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have a window. Have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe you should, guys, you should search the whole place. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be an evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but... I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was a kind of cool entrance. Beside the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it? Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent globe with her finger. Nom! Oh my god, please. Who doesn't want to go to Teddy Typhoon, you know? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo choo choo. As it smells like it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gap of the door. What are you talking about? What are you talking, Bash? I don't think you've just eating people. I don't think you've like listened. Didn't pay attention. Okay. Pachoo! Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. I don't know. Is it Teddy Typhoon? It is puzzling. I don't know what it means, Albert. Beside that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Okay. Semi-transparent glob was added. Okay, what else? This obvious thing in the broken machine. Oh! The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Huh, why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. Where's Kazuichi, or Kazuichi? Is that his name? Oops. Kazuichi. Okay, with me was... Wait. No, was it Akane or... I don't remember, fuck. That would be good to remember who was with me, but... Chiaki was there, and Fuyuhiko was there. And I was there, and then another girl was here, which... was either... Mikan, Akane, or Sonia. I don't remember. I should remember these things, but yes, I didn't. Right? Women are great. women are the... Well, they're great. What's that on the pillars? The black stuff, is it the same kind of thing that was hanging from the ceiling? Anyway, let's go in the storage. Storage. The door that says staff only. Looks like the inside the storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. I mean, yeah. No stone unturned. Of course he's here. Nagito. No. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape blinding Hiyoko. It probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, there's no making any sense. He's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Are you trying to trade info with me? Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does this mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then, it can be help. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Oh yeah, you saw a movie that no one else saw. Or that everyone saw? I didn't see it. After you said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in a movie theater? Oh look! That's the fabric. That's the fabric around the pillars. There's scabbarding, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf is probably used for stage decoration. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. A lot of sticker paste all over in the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. How many times are you going to say wallpaper? Looks a little torn. But what does it mean? What does it mean? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, you'll be able to check how you look. I guess that everything's important. That's everything important in this. I guess I should go back to the music venue. No, we're looking at everything. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Oops. Stickers. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels like it's depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking it? Yes, Bash.
Bash is feeling a little cannibalistic today. So...
Yeah, why not? Okay, so this paper though. It looks like what's around the pillars. As you should. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing the investigation in the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsies result from her. Okay. We'll talk to her, but... Why was it the same curtains? And the piece of thing we found. It's not. Oh, there. This was up here. Whatever. We're gonna move forward. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you wouldn't be able to determine a precise time of death. Also, a nurse doesn't know how to do that, right? But whatever. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. I'm not sure. Yeah, because someone is trying to hide a murder? I don't know. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. What? Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. What? It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. I wasn't aware. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Oh, they all saw the movie except for me! Oh my god! Okay, maybe what I saw in the monitor was just the movie. I don't know. That movie. The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Excuse me, this was really an imitation of that movie? Then it is possible that one more person might have been killed. What? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. Are you all talking about an imitation murder? One more person must have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
もしかして
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If two cases occur at once, what happens if there are two killers?
あ
Eh?
だからさ
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
弱りましたね
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
うん
Yeah, you're right.
ほら
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlapped one another?
おだまりなさい
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
ね
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
えすごい
Ugh.
嫌な
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is.
テンション
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
よかろう
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
己の無
it
力
means
さ
a
を
third
知れ
victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Guess keep saying that keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, see what?
だからさ
Like I said, that movie.
あらら
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
いいセンス
Of
だ
course, it's an imitation of that movie.
あのね
Well, based on the murder this time, it's closely resembled that movie. If they were copying it. As if they were copying it. What? What? What the fuck are you...
You keep saying imitation, every time I hear that word, all I can think of is imitation.
Of course it's food related.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
You're silly. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped, I guess. I'll just rely on my gut feelings. We had crab last week, which was even better. Was I meaning people? I mean, if crab people, maybe. Fake crab people. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
君は
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that.
えっと
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
あの
Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki?
うーん
Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
確かに
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Yes! Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Okay. No one's here, no one's here. Wait, can I look at stuff here? Other than that? No. What am I doing? Fuck! Oh yeah, we're good. Let's just go this way. Kinda wanted to go to the motel first, but I guess I'm going to the hospital. Hospital. Hmm?
I can't believe you're going to stay at a hotel.
I'm gonna investigate the motel. Also, what's wrong with motels?
It means you're leaving.
What?
It means you're leaving.
Why?
You're leaving the apartment to go to a motel.
What if you come with me?
Okay, well
Okay. Okay.
あのね
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been really a few days. Kazuichi, that's the first time we see him. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
おいおい
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modification or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from... Did you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
だぜ
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
ああ
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on a music venue monitor.
つうかよ
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Yes, we understand how it works. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. What about the notice? Do we look at things here? Only one person can accompany the infected, thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Oops. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
ひなたくん
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
そうそう
Oh, I'll always also want it to this blah blah. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
ねえねえ
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who he was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. Can't see the hair though on the... You could... whatever. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went all dark and it wasn't displayed anything anymore.
ああ
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on. Yeah, go buy some grocery, Albert. Good luck. See you soon. Take care.
あのね
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
つがよ
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? If it was going in real time, what he saw in the monitor, like the person going up the stepladder and just like he didn't even see it happen. Truly, just saw someone like climb a stepladder and grab a rope. He didn't see anything else, first of all. And what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and if it was actually Ibuki, he could have saved her. Like, you don't die immediately from hanging. It can be pretty awfully long. Yes! Bacon and eggs and rice. That sounds so good. What kind of eggs? How did you make your eggs? That's crucial. Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
お前な
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Sunny side up. That sounds good. What did you... I have to know.
You have to know you're gonna actually straight up watch it.
What?
You're gonna actually watch it.
Oh, I don't have to!
You just hover over.
I just hover over and... Here's the video. That's cool. That's new, right?
No, it's the middle.
Really? I never noticed.
Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't work like that.
Oh, for sure it doesn't work on mobile, but... Just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out so easily. Oh yeah! I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Yes, you do. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Stop right after an egg white only. Oh, yeah. Hi, Notorious Adrian. Oh, you're the... okay. You already came by yesterday and told us... or 2 days ago? Oh, it wasn't the same joke, but...
Pretty close.
It's... yeah. Welcome back, Franny. Also, I might just be overthinking, but... did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video has been added. Do you have anything else to say, Mr. Kazuichi? Originally, surveillance camera and surveillance monitor, as you know,
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Let's investigate. We'll see, but I think... oh, hi, Akane. We'll see, but I think... I'm gonna do the class trial another day. But we're finishing the investigation for sure. Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. I hate this game sometimes.
Yeah.
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effect. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
No.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown from each patient's room, so I thought there would be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one. So the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size too, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Hell yeah.
Ice Boy, thank you! Thank you so much for the follow. It's really nice. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Okay, we're going in every room just in case, and there should be another... Oh. I'm disappointed. Of course you should investigate, especially the one where Ibuki was. Can't believe you wouldn't go in and like look around. Bum, 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 bum. Conference room first. Staff room. Is there something here at all? Medical equipment. Okay. A bed and that's it. By the way, in this hospital, all the windows are open. I think I've seen it was like that before. Oh, Peter got his train.
You got it?
Yeah. That's good. Okay, conference room. Let's see. Is the black curtain still there? What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. I said it. I knew it. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on.
It's right above you. It's right here. Right there.
I know. You're silly. Yeah! He was in Paris for a few hours. So we had a drink. Not a...
Well, yeah, we all had versions.
Yeah. It was like 2 o'clock, so... It was not a... What are you saying? You were like you didn't drink for 10 years and now
I
you're...
specified what's a drink. It's never too early to drink.
True, if it's water. I agree. Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What? What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. Poke out your eyes? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna poke them? Are you gonna poke them out? What? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of a curtain being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. See? I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it. I got it. Got what? The curtain in this conference room I designed to completely block out light. There's a projector out here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light and it's also long enough to reach the floor? It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain, and that's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it?
もう
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail.
ううん
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different place. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
違うよ
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? What? You're not hangry?
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 No, we're definitely not hangry. We ate well today.
Yeah. We did. If you're not angry, wouldn't have done something so weird. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
と思うよ
I think. Is she teasing me? Maybe. It was a light blocking curtain, that's why it was so pitch black. What else? Oops. No. Window. Or maybe there. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. Projector and then some stuff on the right, on this side. It's projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. It probably isn't a clue. It should look somewhere else. Hello? Desks. Are you sending me a bunch of stuff? Okay. No, I thought I had other notifications.
You did, which is...
Should I look at it now?
No.
Okay. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. Okay, let's go outside. Oops, stairs. Apparently I'm level 43. I have no idea what that does. I don't think the levels do anything. But here we are. Okay, let's get out of here and move forward. Movie theater.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
なるほどね。
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
おい。
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
呼んだ
Yes, did you call me? What are you doing, Cleo?
あれあれ
Huh? Hajime is the customer? What? What? Oh. I think she saw a little bug or something. Do you have a problem with that?
しょうがないな
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You are so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
What?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker. It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
じゃじゃ
See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million?
ーんぷっぷ
Boop, 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 boop. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
どうぞ
Okay, here you go. The Wizard of Monomi. 2.5D. Invitation ticket effective today on this date of this time. It already says so in the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. If you only have one you only have one chance to watch it for free. Okay. Oh, 10.4 a.m. 13th. Okay. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Yeah, he is. Everyone go follow Bash, and everyone go to onlydonfans.com. Please. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
楽しみ
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Ah, Jime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. I just think it's a protective charm. Think of it as a protective charm. Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. So I'm supposed to look around in the meantime, I'm assuming. Yes, that's what I said. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy that. Are we having popcorn? It's a food shop. And they never...
I was just thinking the same thing we started.
Yeah, we haven't made the popcorn. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Goods corner. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. The handbag? Yeah. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with the decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eyes? An all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. Hello, baby! My favorite baby! It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. Only one person can have it. Tote bag is gone. That means... Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
残念
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
バカだな
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
カビ
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
と
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. Oh, so one person can have several of the same, but just one person. So maybe. I still think there was a staged hanging. What's the difference?
あのね
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Pisses me off.
さてと
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the
で
tongue.
は
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
楽しみ楽しみ
This is exciting! Exciting! Creepo. Okay, let's just go. Bzzz.
と
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that produced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
それでは最後
Now then,
ご
Please relax and enjoy the film.
出生率より死亡率が多い老人ばかりが住むど田舎に生まれたモノクマは
Okay.
ある日軍事演習中の攻撃ヘリコプター AH-64 通称アパッチの作る竜巻に巻き込まれてしまい物見の国に飛ばされてしまいました。故郷のど田舎に帰って老人たちから事あるごとに小銭をせびりたいモノクマは何でも願いを叶えてくれるという魔法使い物見に会いに行く旅を始めました。
Okay.
その道中で彼は心強い仲間たちと出会うことになります。脳みそがない物見かかしと出会ったので自殺を進めたところ首をつって死にました。途中で勇気のない物見ライオンと出会ったので弓矢で貼り付けにしておきました。途中で心のないブリキの物見木こりと出会ったのでバラバラの鉄の塊にしてやりました。そしていろいろあった挙句魔法使い物見のもとにたどり着いたモノクマはなんやかんやで最終的に物見をやっつけて
What the fuck?
最終的になんとなく彼女が支配していた王国を乗っ取りました。こうしてモノクマは老人たちを下僕にしてかき集めた年金で優雅に過ごしましたとさ。
This game is so silly. The
めでた
end.
しめでたし。
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. What? Oh, side of the head, I guess. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye-bye. Sayonara. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Oh, pardon. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, you know, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. See, you can see her hair there. Ah! Not in the video thing. Oops. Not just that, but the Hyoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seemed that that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Wizard of Monomi. Okay, I think I'm done here. Let's go to the motel. Walking the walk, I got an achievement. Must have walked a bunch. A bunch. Oh yeah, my little snakey pooped. Okay. Apparently the machines here are used for things like wiretapping and taking secret videos. The surveillance camera unit used in this incident was the one Kazuichi obtained here and modified. It looks like a surveillance camera unit that's the same model is no longer available here. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters, it looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyways. There's nothing here that might be a clue. Laptop corner. Here's desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disordered manner like a pile of oversized trash. They look like they can be still used, but it looks like they're not connected to the internet. Should forget about that Uzami X file for now. I need to focus on the investigation. Okay. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. Anything that might be a good clue? Nope, nothing. The microwave, for some reason. This microwave has nothing to do with the incident. Cell phone corner. This is cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Well, can't really imagine that these pertain to the incident. Finally, the motel. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. There better be a Monokuma there. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone. Gonna talk to him first, though. Hey, Hajime! Can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the beton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, we met up with Mikan and me. Okay, Mikan was the other one who was there. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Oh, that's not the voice. Body! Yeah! Could it be, do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokami announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, right? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? The island? No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. I mean... What? That's crazy. What the... Also, I don't remember much of the first... I mean, I remember some of it, but there's a lot that I don't remember from the first one. I just remember that Kyoko is the best girl. That's all. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? You still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So I don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Concrete? I don't want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay, let's talk to Gundam.
現れたか
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
とくと聞くがいい
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Kehehe. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Rundown. Maybe it's blah blah blah. Okay, let's just go in. Looks like it's locked, but... Yeah, I think that's what's gonna end up happening, but like it seems like the killer didn't have, like where was Hiyoko when he first came in the room, you know? She probably was already, she might have been dead already, of course, but maybe they were in the staff room or whatever, whatever it is. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Creak. It opened, just as I thought this key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but it feels a little conflicted. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? What the hell does she mean? Oh, there it is. The last one. I was scared it wouldn't be there. Be very, very quiet. The achievement. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use it. The body isn't messed... The bed, not the body. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Oops. Wrong button. Button. Okay, let's talk to Sonia, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I kind of remember that. Not really. Maybe I should play the first one too, again. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Beside that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. Yeah. Oh, with Hiyoko. Yeah, I thought about it, but I thought about Fuyuhiko being, I don't know. But I don't know. It could be, but that would be weird that they use the same thing twice. Possible though. Oh no, we saw her. No, we saw her have a shower with Mahiru. So, I don't know. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. My hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
西園寺さん、もしかして着付けでお困りなのですか？
バカ、何言ってんのさ。できるに決まってんじゃん。だって小泉お姉に教えてもらったんだもん。だからもう一人でもできるんだもん。
Oh my god, that is such a good information. Tying your sash backward means prostitute because it's easier to get to open, maybe? I think I've heard that before. That's very interesting. Okay.
でしたら鏡のある場所でやってみたらいかがですか？
Oh, there's a mirror. I know a place with a mirror.
ほら、ライブハウスの倉庫に
Yes.
大きな鏡がありましたよね。大きな鏡を見ながらやればきっとうまくいくはずですよ。それに、あまりお部屋にこもっているのもお体によくありませんし。
And that was when she kicked me out.
まさか。
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see what that's happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put her key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in to your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Is that the end? Are we doing the class trial now? I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Time for the class trial. Tomorrow or next time.
やっほー、元気してた？モノクマだよ。いい感じ。学級裁判が始まるんだよ。だからまたモノクマロックの前までなるはやで集まってね。ぷぷぷぷ、じゃあまた後でね。
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But that's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Yoko became victims in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Yes. Yes, you do. Wait, where's Jabber Rock again? The place. Here. Oh, no, that's where, not where. Okay, yeah, that's not where we're going. That's not where we're going at all. What's my Tamagotchi doing? Everyone heard the announcement I'd gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... Is everybody here? Do you guys want to do to the class trial? Hey, jerk! Hold it right there! What? Don't get in my way, you're just a dumb little sister who's short for a few brain cells. My brain works just fine! Well... Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge! Avenge! That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops! Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on! I will let you escape! Yeah. Hey, did you hear what he said? Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happened here, everyone of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna talk to everyone again. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? Even creepier than usual. It's about time I showed my serious side. Jeez, how troublesome, but I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. I'm seriously considering doing the trial now. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but... Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut up for good. Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all. Hyoko, it must be my fault after all. Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. I can't even figure out the estimate time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. Jesus Christ. So, don't talk about yourself like that. Okay, we're getting in. Blah. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. Yum 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 yum. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Yeah, there's a lot less people there. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Ding! The elevator door opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Oh, they changed it again. My, it feels pretty toothless with these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru is not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? He's alive, you should invite him. Why bother? What? Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I want to save. I might... No, I'm gonna save over this. What should I do? Oh, are you sleeping? I want to, but it's gonna end like really late. It's gonna end really late. Hmm? I can what? What?
I said if you want to, go for it.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Can't hear it, I'm sorry. Can't help it. Okay. Do we buy skills? Do we buy skills? I don't know what's good or not. That could be good, I guess. Oh yes, that's for sure. I have to have this. Let's see what else though. Sure. No! Allows you to lock on 2 statements at once. What? Panic talk action. What the fuck is that again? No idea. Easier to shift mood to your favor. I don't know what sharpness is. Increase max speed. Speed? Oh, logic dive. I don't remember what that is. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. The one I really wanted was... oh yeah, this one. Yes. Do I have space for something else? Yes, I do. Okay. What else? Do I get another one? Maybe not, since I'm gonna... Oh, that's not the thing. There's one more that I thought looked good. Oh, maybe this. I don't know, I don't care. Okay. Let's see what the truth bullets are. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Should I do this? No. Ibuki Miyoda, cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji, the cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. There are blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. And there was a stain on the floor that looked like it was being wiped or something. Maybe that's the name. No. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. The key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in was buried deep inside her kimono. It was pretty difficult to retrieve. Hi JC! How are you today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. What?
Fridge day.
It's fridge day? Uh-huh.
It's fridge day every day for Jews.
No.
Fridge, the bottle.
Oh yeah. Fridge day!
Fridge day.
It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. The black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage is now wide enough. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Oh my god. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looked like the dim lights seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor. of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. Okay. A strange glove that was stuck to where both music venues' doors touched each other. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everybody and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met with Fuyuhiko. A thought. I think when we saw the video, like the video of the person hanging themselves or about to, I think that was staged and that was not. I think she died way before that. She was hanged way before that, in my opinion. But I don't know. We'll see. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a handbag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards the noose. Yeah. So they moved the ladder and stuff, which would be easier because they had time to do it actually, like during the night or whatever time they had. We'll see. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was only unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma, one ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. The 13th at 10:04 a.m. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. One for the video, one for the real person dying. I wonder who... The movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Maybe the execution will be getting chopped into pieces. I don't know. Okay, so that's it for the truth bullets. I wonder who did it. Agito is always suspicious. Always. Gunham doesn't really have an alibi. Kazuichi doesn't have much of an alibi either. Nekomaru is supposedly recovering. Fuyuhiko... Can't be Fuyuhiko, right? Akane... Honestly, I don't know who to trust anymore. The only ones that I really feel are sus are these two. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's go. I mean, that's what I thought, but she's not Japanese. She's foreign. She's a foreigner. So that would explain it. Also, I'm doing this because I don't have to read everything because the voice acting is doing it for me, even though it's in Japanese, but... Okay.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。とまあ、めんどくさい説明はこれぐらいにしてさっさと始めちゃってください。
始めるのはいいんだけどさ、僕は事件の流れをちゃんと把握できてないんだよね。ほら、ずっと寝てたからさ。
把握したところでどうせ引っかき回すだけだろ。
でも狛枝だけじゃねえぞ。俺もよくわかんねえんだよ。
おめえはいいよ、どうせ頭空っぽだし。
Wow. That's mean.
頭空っぽ？そいつがどうしたってんだ。いいか、頭空っぽの方が夢詰め込めんだぞ。
Oh, that's a good sentiment. I like that. Mm.
とりあえずその二人を議論に加えないまま裁判を進めるわけにもいかないから、事件の流れをまとめるついでに第一発見者の日向くんに説明をお願いしましょうか。
わかったよ。じゃあ絶望病のせいで俺たちが病院組とモーテル組に分かれたところからだ。
But everyone was actually free to move around.
病院組は病気になった狛枝とミオだと尾張の他に積み木とくず竜と俺を合わせた6人だ。
Oh, actually, unless Nagito was faking it the whole time, I don't think he can be the murderer because he had the disease. And Akane had the disease too. So they were in the hospital the whole time, supposedly. So it is... To me, it's between these two. Could be Sonia too. But... And I guess Shiaki, but no way. It's one of these guys, I think. I don't know. We'll see.
残りの5人、私と田中さんと相田さん、それと七海さんと西園寺さんがモーテル組ですね。
What the fuck
そこに
happened?
泊まるのは禁止だったから、俺と日向はホテルに帰って寝てたんだ。
What? So weird. Spending the night at the hospital is prohibited. What's going on? Is there a ghost? There's a ghost. And it's messing with me. Stop messing with me, ghost. Okay. He's up there. I think he's sleeping, actually. Are you sleeping? I think he's sleeping. It's just like something fell from... I think it was that. Like, how would that just fall? It was just there. On my shelf. Not like at the side of the shelf. I don't know. That was weird. Kyo? Kyo's not here either. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Okay, spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
事件が起きた日もそうだった。俺はホテルで目が覚めたんだ。コテージで寝てたところを積み木に叩き起こされて、狛枝の病状が回復したことを聞いたんだ。
Oh no, Nagito had recovered. So, actually, wait.
すぐに二人で病院に向かって、そこで狛枝の
He
回
didn't
復を
look like
確
he
認した
had
後は、
recovered.
不眠不休だった積み木を休憩室で休ませて、俺は病院のロビーで待機してることにしたんだ。その時だった。まだ約束の時間前なのに、監視カメラが受信してることに気づいたんだ。受信スイッチを押してモニターを確認してみると、そこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の人物が自分から脚立を登っていく姿だった。
The gown. There was 4 gowns. One for each room. That's what they said. So the person here is, in my opinion, I think, is in the conference room in the hospital when they're doing this. And I think they're doing this. I think doing this before or after they killed Hibuki. I think after, right? That would make sense. So who had a gown? Akane had a gown and Nagito had a gown because they were sick. But then there's a 4th one. And it might be Fuyuhiko's gown because he was the one sick before all that. So I don't know. We'll see whose gown it is.
すごいドキドキする話だね。で、日向君はどうしたの？
もちろん止めようとしたに決まってるだろ。急いで病院を飛び出して通信先のカメラが設置されてるライブハウスに走った。でも間に合わなかったんだ。駆けつけたライブハウスではすでに麻袋をかぶった人物が映ってたんだ。
So obvious.
すぐに他のみんなに知らせようと思って俺はモーテルに向かった。
どうしてモーテルに？
ライブハウスから近かったからだよ。それに病院と違って動ける人間が多いからだと思ったんだけど、そこで俺についてきてくれたのはナナミだけだったな。
けどその直後に積み木さんやくずりゅうくんと合流できてちょっと安心したのを覚えてるよ。
俺らは俺らでいなくなったミオダを探してたんだ。
What if it's Fuyuhiko? Why would he kill though? We're also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
私はちょっとだけ休憩した後、病気の皆さんの見回りを始めたんですけど、そこでミオダさんがいなくなったことに気づいて、それで慌てて病院を飛び出して、そうしたら偶然にもくずりゅうさんと会えたので手伝ってもらえないかといろんな形でお願いしたんです。
Met with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
いろんな形で？
誤解されるような言い方はやめろ。
その二人からミオダがいなくなったって聞いた俺は、あの麻袋の人物がそうなんじゃないかと思って。
Yeah.
すぐにみんなを連れてライブハウスに戻ったんだ。
けどライブハウスの扉が開かなくなってやがった。仕方ねえから4人でぶち破ったんだ。そうしたらミオダの死体だけじゃねえ、西園寺の死体まであったんだ。しかも柱に貼り付けにされた状態でだぞ。
死体発見アナウンスが鳴ったのはその時だ。しかも2回連続だったな。
とりあえず首を吊っていた死体を下ろしてあげようって話になったんですよね。
麻袋を外してみたら、やっぱりそれはミオダだったんだ。
それが今回の事件の流れだね。ありがとう。よくわかったよ。
まあ今回の事件で何が問題かははっきりしてるぜ。日向がライブハウスから離れている間に誰が。
でも今の話ってどこまで信用していいのかな。
Yeah, I knew it would be like the prime suspect for this one.
ごめん、客観的に聞くとさ、今の話って明らかに怪しいんだよね。だって首吊りの映像を見たのも日向くんだけで、ミオダさんの死体を最初に発見した時もそうなんでしょ。
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover
Not
Yuki's body.
いくらでも嘘をつけるよね。
嘘って、なんで俺が嘘をつかなくちゃならないんだよ。
当然自分にとって不都合な真実から僕らの目をそらすためだよ。
俺を疑ってるのか。
そうじゃないなら証明してほしいな。ほら、証明してみせてよ。君が犯人じゃないってことをさ。
It's just like Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I mean, doing your best. Surveillance monitor video, movies invitation ticket, motel room key, scrub of thick paper, surveillance camera unit. It's one of these two. Probably. The others don't seem to fit. Well, let's see.
日向くんの証言は明らかに怪しいよ。
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると、ミオダさんが自分で首を吊ったというのは
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
その可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか。
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向くんが2人を殺したの。
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも全て日向くんの仕業だろうね。
Oh, I didn't know about the movie because I didn't. Yeah. There is a contradiction. It was
日向くんの証
actually
言は明ら
about
かに怪しいよ。
invitation
日向さんの
ticket.
証言が嘘だとすると、
Sometimes it comes
ミオダ
easy,
さんが
sometimes
自
it's
分で首を吊ったと
fucking
いうのは
awful.
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
その可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか。
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向くんが2人を殺したの。
それらの死体を映画に見立て。
それは違うぞ。
I kind of want a popsicle.
俺は犯人なんかじゃない。だって俺にはあんな見立てなんて
できるわけがないよね。分かってるって。
は？
日向くんは事件前にあの映画を見ていなかった。それは 彼が持っている招待券が証拠だよ。あの招待券は一人につき1枚しか配られないものだし、使った日時もスタンプで刻印されてしまう。間違いないよね、モノクマ。
はい、何も間違いありません。
つまり事件前に映画を見てなかった彼にその映画に見立てた殺人を実行できるわけがないんだよ。それとも彼に映画の内容を話した人がいるわけないよね。
ちょっと待てよ。そもそもおめえが言い出しっぺじゃねえか。
狛江だ。どういうつもりだ。
いや、今回は君の目撃証言が前提になるみたいだから、まずはその地盤を固めておこうかと思ってさ。ウォーミングアップを兼ねてね。
何がウォーミングアップだ。遊びじゃないんだぞ。
怒らないでよ。遊びじゃないからこそウォーミングアップが必要だと思っただけなんだ。
無駄な時間を使っちゃったね。まあそんなことじゃないかと思ったけどさ。
では日向さんの証言は信用できるということで議論を進めましょうか。
つうことはミオダが自分で脚立を登ったのも間違いねえんだな。
She had like the sickness that made her do everything anyone told her to. So anyone could have told her, kill yourself, and she would. It's possible. I mean, no, I think they asked if it could be two different murderers, and it's not, so... But I was thinking Hiyoko could have suggested Ibuki to commit suicide, and someone else would have killed Hiyoko, but... I don't know. I don't think that's possible. I think they cleared the problem out.
ああ、確かだよ。なら決まりだ。ミオダは自殺だったんだ。
ミオダが自殺なら誰が西園寺を殺したのだ。
自殺とは別の殺人が偶然にも同じ場所で
つーか、さっきから言ってんだろ。今回の事件で何が問題なのかははっきりしてるってよ。犯人は日向がライブハウスから離れてる間に西園寺を殺してるんだぞ。だったらそれが可能だったやつをはっきりさせればいいだけじゃねえか。
では日向に問おう。貴様がライブハウスから離れていた時間はどの程度だ。
I think it's Kazuichi. I think? I don't know.
多分10分もかからなかったと思う。
10分で西園寺を殺して貼り付けにしたってのか。いくらなんでも無理じゃね。
だから犯人はその時間稼ぎのためにあのライブハウスを密室にしたんだろ。
密室ってなんだ。
犯人はライブハウスの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らがすぐに入ってこられねえようにしてたんだよ。
ですがライブハウスの出入り口ってあのドアだけでしたよね。それを内側から封鎖してしまったら犯人も出られなくなってしまいますよ。
ああ、その通りだ。つまり俺らがライブハウスの扉をぶち破った時、犯人はまだ中にいやがったんだ。
Behind the curtain. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know.
あの中にいたんですか。
となればその時のアリバイがねえやつが怪しいってことになるはずだが、それはソニアとソーダ、てめえら二人だ。
We'll see.
私もですか。
なんだよそれ。なんで俺らなんだよ。
他の連中は全員アリバイがあるんだよ。
アリバイ。
俺とナナミと積み木は稲田と一緒にそのライブハウスの扉を破ってるし、 田中はその直前にモーテルで日向と会ってたはずだ。それに病院にいた尾張と狛枝に犯行が不可能となれば、てめえらのどっちかとしか考えらんねえだろ。
アリバイがない人ならもう一人いるよね。ほら、二代君。
True.
わしもか。ちょっと、なんであんたがいい？冗談ですよね。なんかそういうおかしなことになってないです
I
よ
love how
ね。
her hands can actually go out of the ropes, depending.
やめてください。悪い冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
とにかく犯人がライブハウスに隠れてた以上、その時のアリバイがねえ奴らを疑うのは当然だ。
なんて悪質な追い込み方だ。こいつが本職の技ってやつかよ。
The killer inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh, shit. Semi-transparent glob. Surveillance monitor video. Motel. Room key. Scrub of thick paper. Step ladder. We'll see.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、
Yeah.
俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯
Yes.
行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろ
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
う。あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Okay.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人、俺らが集まるのにひょっこり出て。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Okay. We'll try something.
犯人はあの扉を俺らが
犯行時間をか。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかった。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてた。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
Nope, that wasn't it.
しまった。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
Oh! Oh! I got it, I
犯
think.
行時間を稼ぐための行
Can I-
動か。
どうやって封鎖したあのドアに鍵は。
鍵ならと
折れたドラムスティック。
あれをつっかい。そうやってな俺らが集まひょっ
I
こり
think
出て
it's
き
the
まるで
first
今
one.
駆けつけたよ。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から。
Yes!
それは
baby.
違うぞ。待ってくれ。扉が外から封鎖された可能性だってあるはずだ。
外からってどうやるんだよ。
ライブハウスの扉にこびりついてた半透明の塊だ。
半透明の塊？ゴムか何かか？
Blue?
そうか。
Yep.
その半透明の塊の正体はきっと接着剤だ。
接着剤だと？
私もそう思うよ。口に入れた時に広がる工作室っぽいケミカルな香り以上の観点から見てもあれは接着剤だと断言で
Just
き
for
ます。
some reason, she put it in her mouth.
接
First thing
着
she
剤っ
did.
て食えるんだ。
普通は食べられないと思いますよ。
その接着剤がこびりついてたのは左右の扉が触れる部分だけだった。きっと閉じた扉の隙間から流し込むことでライブハウスの扉を外から塞いだんだろうな。
そのせいで扉が接着する面に接着剤の塊が残った。あの状況ともぴったり合ってるね。
The glob of blue was left, or the dog was stuck. Yeah,
でも接着剤でくっつけただけだと簡単にドアが破られちゃいますよ。
yeah, I think so
別にいい
too.
んだよ。犯人の目的は扉が中から封じられたと誤認させることだけなんだし。
なんだと？
そもそもあのドラムスティックってあからさますぎて不自然じゃなかった？むしろ犯人の偽装工作、そう考えた方がしっくりくるほど不自然だったよね。
あのドラムスティックは犯人がわざとあそこに置いた罠ってことか。じゃあ
Why is he being
俺
so
は
sus right now?
まんまと犯人の罠にはまっちまってたのかよ。ソニアさんと俺に謝れ。ただし腹をかっさばくのはもう禁止だからな。
あ、
変化流星梅ですよ。もうノーサイドでいいんじゃないですか。
すると犯人は日向が離れている10分程度の間に殺人だけではなく密室まで作っていたというのか。
しかも殺した上に貼り付けまでやったんだろ。
she could have been killed before.
早技に
And
も程
in
があ
the
んだろ。
the not the closet, but I don't know, the little room.
ノロマな私には考えられないスピードです。
日向くんがライブハウスから離れてる間にやるのが難しいなら、じゃあその前にやったのかもね。
けど日向が最初にライブハウスに行った時、そこにはミオダの死体しかな
That's
か
what
っ
I'm
たんだ
trying
ぞ。
to figure out in my head.
で、その後にみんなと一緒に行ってみたら西園寺さんの死体が増えてたんだよね。でもその時は死体が出てきただけで、実際に殺されたのはもっと前だったのかもしれないよ。
Yeah, I think so.
出てきただけ？
もちろん死体が勝手に出てきたわけじゃないよ。それも犯人の仕業なんだ。はい、これがその証拠だよ。
Yeah.
その厚紙の切れ端はライブハウスの照明バトンに挟まっていたものか。
そうなんだけどさ、そもそもこの切れ端って何なんだろうね。
Hangman's Gambit or something? Yeah. Wallpaper? Wallpaper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What am I doing? I need an L. Oh, fuck. What am... Oh my god. Wait, why? 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 Oh god. What? What's going on? Oh my god. I need an A. Okay. I need an A! Give me an A. Whatever. Oh god, I'm terrible at this. Why won't they give me an A? That's mean. I'm sure people are good at this, but not I. Not me. Okay, sure. Give me an... Oh my god, that's so... Okay, we're good. What? What? Shit. Okay. No! Oh my god! Just give me an R now and be done with it. Oh, I forgot. I fucked up. It's okay, we got it. Wow, I lost so much life. This problem is I don't love the class trials because the mechanics are kind of annoying and not great. That's a real shame because it could be really fun. And I love like solving mysteries, but sometimes it's kind of yeah, not great.
ライブハウスの倉庫にはその切れ端と同じ色の黒い壁紙があったはずだ。あの壁紙も端の方がちぎれてたよな。だとすると、
そうなんだよ。照明に引っかかってた切れ端とその壁紙のちぎれた部分を合わせてみるとね、ほら、見事に一致するんだ。
なるほど。照明バトンに引っかかっていた紙の切れ端は元はその壁紙の一部だったのですね。
で、それがどうしたんだ？西園寺の死体が現れたことと関係あんのかよ。
そんなの僕なんかが答えるまでもなく、切れ端の正体を簡単に見破るほど優秀なみんなならきっとすぐに分かっちゃうはずだよ。
She could have been under there. Oh no. Okay, forgot the control, of course. Okay. I fell. Okay. Let's do it again. Oh, is that okay? That's okay. Ow! Jeez. Why did he kill body suddenly appear in the pipes here? I think it might have been hidden. That's what I think. And I'm right, apparently. Each minigame is like kind of half-assed. I think it could be a curtain, to be honest. That's what I was thinking, but yeah. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? Ah! I fell off. Lucky Demi. The pillars thing. Okay. I thought that, but it would look pretty bad, right? I mean, you are like in the presence of a dead body, so maybe it's not that crazy to not be able to like notice, but still.
推理はつながった。
Lane complete.
分かった。俺たちが見つけるまで西園寺の死体はずっと隠されてたんだ。
だが隠していた死体を柱に貼り付けにするだけでもかなりの時間を要するはずだ。
むしろ最初から貼り付けにされてて、その柱ごと壁紙で隠したんじゃないか。
柱ごとだと。
ああ、犯人は柱の周りにあの壁紙を巻くことで、そこにもう一回り大きい柱を作ったんだよ。最初に俺がミオダの死体を見つけた時、西園寺の死体はすでにそこにあったんだ。
But it would be so obvious though. I don't buy this. I don't like it.
ただ一回り大きい柱に隠されてたせいで気づけなかっただけなんだ。
まあ気づけなくても無理ないよね。ミオダさんの死体の方に目がいっちゃうのは当然だもん。
その壁紙を吊るすのに天井の照明バトンを使ったのですか？
But okay, what's the point of like first of all, what's the point of revealing the body after they could just run and be done? Why did they have to come back and reveal the body? That's needlessly dangerous. I mean dangerous, yeah. And there's something else I was gonna say, but I don't remember. Whatever, I forgot.
照明バトンは柱をぐるりと取り囲む構造だったし、そうやって使うにはぴったりだよね。
I don't buy that, but okay.
じゃあ壁紙にステッカーがいっぱい貼られていたのはあの柱と似せるためだったんですね。
犯人はそうやって西園寺の死体を隠しておいて、ライブハウスから離れた隙に壁紙を剥がしたんだ。
That's how they hid Hyoko's body and peel off the wallpaper as soon as they left the music venue. Okay.
でも犯人はそこでミスを犯した。うっかり壁紙の一部を切っちゃったんだよ。そのせいで照明バトンにその切れ端が残っちゃったんだね。
きっと犯人も相当急いでたんだろうね。もたもたしてたら日向君
Yeah,
が
what's
戻
the
ってきちゃ
point
う
of
からね。
doing that?
だけど柱ごと隠すなんて大胆っていうか。
Yeah, what's the
って
purpose?
いうか。
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Why hide the second body in the first place? Why? What's the purpose of that? What does that do? I guess it's for alibi's sake, but
ただ犯行の難易度はぐんと下がるよね。日向君がいない間にやるべきことが少なくなるからね。壁紙を剥がして倉庫に放り投げておくだけ。そこに密室トリックを含めても大した手間じゃないよ。
だったら実際に西園寺が殺されたのはいい。
そうだね。それを明らかにするためにもそろそろ例の見立て殺人についてはっきりさせておこうか。
さっきから言ってる見立て殺人って何ですか？
嘘だろ？見てないの？あの名作「モノミの魔法使い 2.5D」を。
ちょっと
勝手に私を出演させないでください。うるさいな、主食がマリモのくせに。食べないよ、マリモは干渉するだけだもん。
やっぱりあの見立てって意図的なんですよね。共通点が多すぎますもんね。
ミオダが首をつって死んでたのは映画で最初に死んだカカシと同じだ。それに西園寺が貼り付けにされて死んでたのも2番目に死んだライオンと同じだったな。
どちらも映画の筋書きをなぞったような犯行だ。バラバラにされたブリキの木こりは残っていたがな。
My baby, are you okay? Oh. Okay.
けど犯人はなんでそんな面倒なことをしたんだ？
犯人が見立て殺人をした理由なんて今となっては大して難しい謎じゃないはずだよ。
Reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie should be able to explain. Maybe?
そうか。
Yeah, apparently.
犯人が2人の死体を映画に見立てたのは殺害順序の誤認をさせるためだったはずだ。
じゃあ実際に西園寺が殺されたのはミオダよりも前ってことか。
Killed Kyoko before they killed Ibuki.
そう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
妥当だね。ミオダさんの死体の状況もそれを物語ってるしね。
あいつの死体の状況がだと。泣いて頼まれては仕方ない。そのミオダの死体の状況とやらを聞いてやろうか。
What?
泣いてないけど。
後で好きなだけむせび泣かせてやる。俺様の気が変わらんうちにさっさと話せ。
なんつう上から目線だよ。
そっか、教えてほしいんだね。私の言葉の意味がわからないから教えてほしいんだね。
わからん。さらに上から目線だと。
ほら、ミオダさんって首をつって死んでたでしょ。つまり彼女の足が地面についてたのは彼女がまだ生きてた時ってことになるよね。
Yeah?
それがどうした？
でもね、西園寺さんが殺された時、ミオダさんはまだ立ってたみたいなんだよね。
Oh, because Hyoko's blood was on her slippers, I guess. Yeah.
だから西園寺さんはミオダさんよりも前に殺されたってことになるんだよ。
軽いな。貴様の言葉はシルフの羽のように軽いぞ。相手が悪かったな。その程度で俺様を惑わそうなどと肩払いたいわ。
ああ、めんどくせえモードに入っちまった。
だいたい西園寺が殺された時、ミオダの足はまだ地面についていたというが、千里眼ごときも使えぬ下等生物になぜそんなことがわかる？
彼女が地面に足がついてないとできないことをしてたからだよ。
貴様には痛々しい妄想癖があるようだ。
おめえが言うか。
Okay. I think it's the blood in her soles. Yes.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、三代田さんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
その根拠を提示しろと言っている。
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか？
地面に足がついていたということは、何かを踏んだ跡でもありましたか？
でも現場に
Ah,
足跡なん
fuck,
て
that
あ
was the
り
wrong
ましたっけ？
button. Whatever.
足が地面についてただけで座ってた可能性もあるよな。むしろ尻の方に跡が残ってたんだろ
う。弱い弱い弱い弱いぞ。俺様の心にはまるで突き刺さらん。
西園寺さんが死んだ時、三代田さんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
その根拠を
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか？
地面に足がついていたということは、何かを踏んだ跡でもあり。
それに賛成だ。ソニアの言う通り、ミオダはあるものを踏んでたんだ。それは血痕だ。あいつの足の裏にはうっすらと血痕が付着してたんだ。
これはミオダさんの血ではありませんよね。彼女には外傷がなかったですもんね。
だったら西園寺の血ってことか。
西園寺の傷って首の致命傷だけで、しかもほとんど即死だったんだよな。
そんな血を踏んでいたということは、
西園寺が致命傷を受けた時、ミオダはまだ地面に立っていたってことだ。
Means Ibuki was still standing, yeah.
つまり西園寺が殺された時点ではミオダはまだ生きてたんだよ。
ジャガンの力をなめるな。
Oh my god.
その程度か。お里が知れるぞ。日向を始めよう。
何か反論があるってことか？
何か反論があるってことか。いいセリフだな。だがいいのか。俺様が本気を出せば世界は滅亡するやもしれんぞ。怯えて声も出せんか。どうやら格の違いを思い知ったようだな。だが断罪の時はここからだ。せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。
Okay. It's gonna be the smudge on the floor.
ミオダの足の裏の血痕がありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕は現場になかった血を踏めるはずがない。じゃあいい悪夢は見れたかな。ミオダの足の裏の血痕が西園寺のものだと。ありえんな。
Oh,
あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕はなかった。
その言葉切らせてもらう。そうじゃない。床に血痕がなかったのは後で犯人が拭き取ったせいなんだ。
ふざけたことを抜かすな。そんな根拠などどこにも。
I sure do.
あったんだよ。よく見るとうっすらとだけどステージ上に血痕を拭いたような跡が残ってたんだ。
犯人が西園寺さんの死体を隠す時に一緒に床の血を拭き取ったんだろうけど、その前に三代田さんが踏んじゃってて、犯人もそれに気づかなかったんだろうね。
その床の血を拭いたのも殺害順序の5人のためなんだよな。いくら西園寺の死体を隠したところであいつの血痕が残ってたらまずいもんな。
その時に表に出てるミオダの死体には血が出そうな外傷なんてねえからな。
きっと西園寺さんの死体をガムテープで巻いたのも彼女の。まあ本来は心臓が停止すると出血しなくなるので、あそこまでする必要はないと思うんですけどね。
積木さん以外には馴染み深い知識ではないので、おそらく犯人も知らなかったのでしょう。
もしかして ライブハウスの暖房が効いてたのも積み木の検視をごまかすためか。
そうなんです。あの暖房のせいで死亡時刻がわからなくなっちゃったんです。
死亡時刻がモノクマファイルに記載されてなかったのも確実な証拠を俺たちから隠すためと考えれば。
うん、これだけの根拠が揃えばもう異論を挟む人はいないよね。じゃあ決まり。西園寺さんは三代田さんよりも前に殺されたんだよ。
どうやらここは一旦引いた方が賢明のようだ。いいだろう。善だの悪だのに関係なく貫き通した信念には偽りなどないのだからな。
黙って引き下がれねえのかって。
それでは議論を再開させましょうか。
ちょっと待って。その前にモノクマに確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
またかよ。前もそんなことなかったか？
ねえ、被害者が自殺だった場合って僕らどうすればいいのかな。
同じだよ。いつもと同じように犯人に投票してくれればいいだけ。考え方としては自殺も立派な殺人なのです。自分という大切な存在を殺してしまったわけだからね。残念ながらプロへのお仕置きはなくなっちゃうけど、ま、その時は物見をお仕置きすればいいだけか。なんで私が。
狛枝さん、被害者が自殺だった場合というのは。
いや、西園寺さんはともかく三代田さんは本当に殺されたのかなってさ。例えば三代田さんが西園寺さんを殺した後で自責の念に駆られて自殺したのかもしれないでしょ。
ありえねえだろ。だったら最初から殺してねえって。
Then she never would have killed her to begin with. Oh, if there was regret.
彼
Yeah, I
女
guess.
絶望病にかかってたんだよ。何があっても不思議じゃないと思うんだけどな。
でも三代田さんが犯人だとすると殺害順序の誤認トリックができなくなるよね。
That's true.
日向
She's
君に
right.
首吊り死体を目撃させた後で西園寺さんの死体を出現させたってことは、
Yeah.
犯人はその時点ではまだ生きてないといけないはずだもん。
Unless she wasn't dead, which is not possible.
じゃあ生きてたんだよ。最初に日向君が発見した時の三代田さんはただ死んだふりをしてただけで、日向君がいなくなったのを見計らった後再び動き出して偽装工作を行ったのかもよ。
I mean, it's not completely impossible, but
首をつってたんだぞ。死んだふりもクソもねえだろ。
それに死んだふりをするならわざわざ首吊りなんて選ばないと思うよ。
yeah.
無防備に吊るされた体を触られたらそれだけで計画が台無しになっちゃうじゃん。
そっか。ということはあの二人は間違いなく誰かに殺されたんだね。よかった。これで心置きなく犯人探しができるよ。
なんだそりゃ。
だけど一つだけ疑問が残るな。三代田さんが自殺じゃないとしたら日向君が見た映像って何だったのかな。
Asking the good questions.
日向君が見た映像だと三代田さんって自分から脚立を登ってたんでしょ。
It's not
じゃああ
her.
れも誰かにやらされてたってこと？
やらされてたというのはまさ
You
か
need
催
to.
眠術などを使って？
そんなの僕にはわからないよ。
自信満々に言ってんじゃねえよ。
方法はさておき犯人が何かをしたのは間違いないみたいですし、だったらそれが可能だった人を割り出すのも一つの手なんじゃないかなって思ったり。
アリバイですね。アリバイから崩していく作戦ですね。
What? I guess that's one way
日
to
向
do
さんが
it.
映像を目撃しているわけですから、犯行時刻もはっきりしていますしね。
Except it's not. I don't know how they did it though.
その前に確認なんだけどさ、あの監視カメラって録画機能とかついてないよね。
I see how they could have done it. I think it's Kuzuichi. I think he brought the camera to the hospital, staged the thing, and made it so that that Hajime would watch. Yeah, I think I'm right. But...
安物の監視カメラだぞ。録画機能なんて立派なもんがついてるわけねえだろ。
じゃあ日向さんが見たのは間違いなくリアルタイムの映像なんですね。
日向がその映像を見た時間帯は
俺が病院であの映像を見たのは朝のモノクマアナウンスの直前だったな。実際ライブハウスで死体を見つけたのがモノクマアナウンスの少し後だったんだ。
ミオラさんが首を吊ったのはモノクマアナウンスの直前で
Didn't we figure out she didn't hang herself?
一方の西園寺さんはミオラさんよりも前に殺されたことがすでに明らかになっているわけだから、つまり朝のアナウンスとそれ以前が2人を殺害した犯行時刻になるわけだね。
I don't think that's true.
その付近のアリバイがない人を見つければいいんですよね。
No, it's not that
では
easy.
ここに命じます。アリバイから崩していく作戦開始します。
Okay. Oh fuck, I can't. Okay, Sonia's account. Wait. Or I'm tired. So, wait. What were we talking about? We were talking about when they did it. It was during the announcement. They think it's during the announcement. We'll see. Let's look at all their accounts. Sonia, Mikan, and Fuyuhiko. I think it's one of them. Can I? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Nope, don't care about that. Okay. After Mikan in front of the hospital is put to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Don't think that's it. Right until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met with Fuyuhiko. That might be the one we're looking for. Wait, what? Oh, Sonia's account is there. Yeah, that's nothing to do with it. I think it's gonna be Mikan.
で、他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組。
Wait. Okay.
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Oh fuck. It's gonna be one that I'm gonna have trouble with. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time is Mikan, actually.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で、他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、
それは違うぞ。
Oh. I guess that was it. I got lucky.
待ってくれ。アリバイがないのは
Yes,
全
that's
員じゃ
what
な
I
いんだ。
thought. Hold on.
実は俺と積み木にはアリバイがあるんだよ。
お二人にアリバイが？
例の首吊り映像を見る直前まで俺と積み木はしばらくずっと一緒だったんだ。
朝だって一緒に起きたんですよ。
おい、どんなシチュエーションだ。
うっかり日向さんの上に乗ったまま寝ちゃいました。ごちそうさま。
そうじゃない。狛枝の病状が回復したのを教えに来てく
And
れ
she
ただ
just
けだ。
ended up sleeping on top of me. That's just when you know how you do it. That's all.
そのまま二人で病院に向かったので、アナウンスが聞こえる直前まで一緒だったんです。
わかったよ。おめえらにはアリバイがあるってことでいいよ。
とすると犯人はそれ以外の誰かってことか。
そう考えた方がいいだろうね。そもそも犯人が殺害順序の5人をやったのだって、その実際の犯行時刻を隠すためだし。
朝のアナウンスとそれ以前のアリバイが重要なのは不可避な事実というわけか。
アリバイから崩していく作戦のせいで逆に追い詰められてしまったような。
でもさ、あの見立て殺人の意味って殺害順序を誤認させることで犯行時刻をごまかし、それによって自分のアリバイを隠す。あの二人の死体を映画に見立てた理由って本当にそれだけなのかな。
他にも目的があったっていうのか。
Tu viens me voir. I love you.
僕なんかの言葉で混乱させて申し訳ないけど、なんかそんな気がするんだよね。犯人の本当の目的は殺害順序の5人じゃなくってもっと。
Oh. Killer had a different reason. Oh, baby! I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm so tired. I wanna know, okay? Please don't jump this time. Please don't hurt me. Sometimes she's just afraid, so she's on my lap and then she like jumps because she's afraid and all her claws are out and like I have a bunch of marks on my legs from that. Ah. Oh my goodness, what a cute kitty. You're so cute. Ah. Now. you doing? Okay. If that's the case, what is the case again? Not the right... Yeah, that's not why they faked that. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Okay, we're halfway there. Halfway through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna like eat something and maybe get a popsicle. Okay, okay, bye. I have a popsicle. And that's very good. Hello there, Monomi. The most balls sure look tasty today. Don't stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off boss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. What? Redheads are great. What the fuck? It's a good one. It's like peach and raspberry and apple. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it's just a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robust little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment.
それって誰のことですかね。さっぱり心当たりないですよ。
I will.
自分に負けないでね。こまめなセーブも忘れちゃ嫌よ。
Thank you, Monomi. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? What? Ah! Oh no! Wait. Oh! It's melting. I didn't think it would melt that fast. What the heck?
だとしたら自己嫌悪で死んでしまいたくな。
また始まった。
そうだ、せっかくだから僕も殺してくれれば。
Panic mode. Why is the bottom melting faster?
そうすればあの見立てだって完璧になったのに。むしろどうしてそうしてくれなかったのかな。
まあ3人殺しちゃうとルール違反なんだけどね。
そんなルールなんてひ
どすぎよ。How are you today? Is it morning for you? Playing this weird murder game. I'm good. I'm tired because it's almost 4 a.m. But I want to know who done it. You know? Yeah, are you waking up or are you going to sleep? Because you're an early bird. Should we just wake up?
でも改めて考えてみると確かに中途半端だね。
映画通りに3人殺さなかったことがか？モノクマのルールがあるんだから仕方。
それだけじゃなくってさ、ほらあの映画の内容を思い出してみてよ。2番目に殺されたライオンの方なんだけど。
I will have done the whole chapter in one go, which is a lot, but it's fun. You did? What did you do between 1 a.m. and now? The lion that got killed.
西園寺の見立てに使われたやつだな。
見立てって言うけどさ、あのライオンって弓矢で貼り付けにされてたよね。
Like, why is it so different then?
だけど西園寺さんの死体で貼り付けに使われたのってどこにでもあるようなガムテープだったよ。弓矢で正確に見立てるのが大変だから身近な代用品を使ったってだけじゃないですか。まあそうなんだろうけどその姿勢が中途半端だなって思うんだよね。殺害順序の5人が最初から犯人の計画に盛り込まれてたものならそれ相応の準備をした上できっちり正確に見立てをするはずだと思うんだよね。
まあ中途半端な見立てで気づいてもらえなかったらその計画自体が無意味になっちまうしな。
で、何が言いたい？あの見立ては計画的ではなかったとでも？
っていうか西園寺さんの殺人自体がね。
何
？That's good. Hope you can do a lot of that. And you can finish the things you have to do. That's always a nice feeling. What? Nani? That was murder, wasn't planned.
見立てが不十分なのはわかりますけど、さすがに飛躍しすぎじゃないですかね。
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. But I still think that the murderer just suggested to Ibuki to kill herself and that she did it because of the disease that she had, like the weird thing. I understand imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
見立ての不十分さだけじゃないよ。他にも不自然なところがあるからそう言ってるんだよ。
不自然なところってなんだ？
例えば、西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったのか
Oh, we know why.
とかかな。
Sonia's account of the things.
そこにあの殺人の真相が隠されてるってことか。
That's
で
true.
も見当もつかねえけどな。
だがなかなか楽しくなってきやがったな。破壊神暗黒四天王もたぎっているぞ。
We know that already. Like, whatever. What? What? The Wizard of Monomi? Oh yeah. Blood on the Souls. Root. Key. That's 7 this time. Wow. That's none of this. Let's see what people say.
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて。
We know why.
そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違うってんなら犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
No.
いえ、もしかしたら
You
ご
know
自分から
why.
向かったのかもしれません。
Yes, that's what happened.
因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
What? What does that mean? She went from her
西
own
園寺さん
will.
がどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて。そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
Oh, maybe.
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違うってんなら犯人に連れ去られたとかかも。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
What? What? Oh, there it
それに
is.
賛成だ。
I was like, ooh. Anyways.
ソニアの言う通りだ。あいつは自分の意思でライブハウスに向かったんだ。
やはりそうですよね。
どうして自分から行くんだよ？誰かに呼び出されたとかじゃねえのか？
西園寺さんは絶望病を警戒するあまり、みんなのことを避けて部屋に閉じこもって
That's
たん
not
だ
why
よ。
she was in a room.
そんな人が誰かに呼び出されたからってホイホイ外出するとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
I guess.
連れ去られたってのはなんでねえんだ？
There's no way she
西
got
園寺は泊
abducted.
まってた部屋にちゃんと鍵をかけて外出してたんだぞ。
How is that a clue? Oh, because she didn't know. Yeah,
無
no
理やり連
abduction.
れ去られたとしたら部屋に鍵なんてかける暇はねえってか。
Unless they're really like thorough.
鍵を
But,
かけたのは犯人かもしんねえだろ。
yes.
西園寺を連れ去ったことを隠すためにさ。
But it was in her kimono.
だったらあんな懐の奥深くに鍵を入れたりしないでもっと目立つ場所に入れておくはずだ。
Yes.
だって誰かに見つけてもらわなくちゃその偽装工作の意味自体がなくなるしな。あの時実際に鍵を取り出したのはお前だったよな。だったらそれくらいは。
Then we don't wanna- then something like that.
俺は負けねえぞ。
Uh-oh, aggro.
俺の勘が間違いだってのか？最初で最後の見せ場かもしんねえんだから活躍させてくれたっていいだろう。
What is that about you now?
いや、そういう問題じゃ。うるせえ！でかい口聞くのもそこまでだぞ。今すぐ黙らせてやる。
Okay. Battle Showdown. I think it's gonna be Sonia's account.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしかかん。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっこくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。引くわけにはいかない。
What?
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。
It's
やっぱ
embarrassing.
連れ去られたとしか考えらんね。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっこくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
Where can I?
引くわけにはいかない。
I'm just bad at mashing.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってた。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらん。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっこくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。引くわけにはいかない。西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。
What the
やっ
fuck?
ぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらん。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっこくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
I can't.
引くわけにはいかない。
I can do better. I just suck at this. What the fuck? Yeah. Thank you. Have a good time with your parents.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってた。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっこくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
Okay. Okay, we did it.
でも西園寺の部屋には鍵がかかってたんだ。その鍵はあいつの懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた可能性が高いんだ。鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。モーテルの鍵が懐にあ
Oh,
ったんだ
sorry,
っ
I
て。
forgot.
後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。モーテルの鍵が懐にあった
I
ん
mean,
だ
I
って。
want to counter her, but
後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
okay.
わざわざ鍵を懐奥深くに入れる理由がない。あの鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ。待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめあんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ。犯人とバトったからだ。その言
Okay, I
葉
guess that
切
works.
らせてもらう。西園寺の着物が乱れてたのはうまく着付けができなかったせいなんだ。着付け？ああ、その着付けがあいつが自分から外出した理由でもあるんだよ。
西園寺さんはご自身の着物の着付けにかなりご苦労されている様子でした。きっとそれも彼女が部屋に閉じこもってたことの理由の一つだ。ですから私が彼女に教えて差し上げたのです。ライブハウスになら大きな鏡があるのでそれを使ってみたらいかがでしょうかと。
じゃああいつの服が乱れてたのは犯人とバトったからじゃなかったのか。ああ、あいつはあの乱れた着物の着付けをするために自分からライブハウスに行ったんだよ。わったよ、俺の負けだ。煮るなり焼くなり脱がすなり好きにしろ。
Why is there always like
ひなた、チャンスだ。
comments like
と
this?
かあへーとか言わせちまえ。
No! No! Game, that's a no.
だったら犯人には予想できなかったはずだよね。西園寺さんがライブハウスに来ることなんてさ。
Probably couldn't have assumed Meikoko would go to the menu.
その情報を西園寺に吹き込んだソニアは別だがな。
来
るのは分かったとしても、いつ来るかまでは予測できませんよ。
ソニアさんを疑ってんじゃねえよハゲ。ハムスターごと安らかに眠らせんぞ。
そうだよ。貴様はなかなかセンスのいい服を着ているようだが、二度と着られぬように消し済みにしてやろうか。もちろん貴様自身をだ。
田中さん、やめてあげてください。
あれ、俺の方が下っ端みたいな止め方でしたけど。
当然だ。俺様は貴様を殺すチャンスを少なくとも10回は見逃してやっている。
で、犯人にも予想できなかったんなら、どうして西園寺はライブハウスで殺されてたんだ？
Wait, even the killer couldn't predict it. Because she walked onto the murder.
不幸な偶然としか考えられないよ。
偶然？
多分彼女は自分から向かったライブハウスで運悪く犯行現場に出くわしちゃったんだよ。
その口封じに殺されたってのか。
ちょうど犯人が三代田さんの殺害に取り掛かろうとした頃だったんじゃないかな。きっと三代田さんはもう麻袋をかぶせられてて、だから犯人は躊躇なくその場で。
それで殺されちまったのか。
ただ今回の犯人が一筋縄じゃいかないのは、その偶然を自分の犯行に加えちゃった点だよね。
それが見立てを使った殺害順序の5人トリックか。
つまりそのゲスな小悪党は当初は見立てなどやるつもりはなかったということか。
だったら犯人が当初から計画していたトリックって何だったんだろうね。ここまで狡猾な犯人が何も用意しないで三代田さんを殺すわけないもんね。心当たりがあるんですか？
I don't know the motive, to be honest. Just... I don't know the motive. What's the motive? Baby, you're the best, baby.
なんだよ、肝心なことがわかんねえんじゃねえか。
なあ小前田、お前は何か心当たりないのか？
おい、いつまで黙ってんだよ。
喋っていいの？いや、鳥肌が立つほど嬉しいよ。みんなが僕みたいなクズを頼ってくれるなんてさ。
I love you so much. My baby. My favorite baby. The whole wide world. Oh, baby. I haven't been as present since Archer has been here, so I think she misses a little bit of the cuddles sometimes. I love you, baby. Oops, sorry, sweetie. Okay, so I'm happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
で、どうなんだ？
口チェックしてる間にずっと考えてたんだけど、やっと結論が出たよ。三代田さんはやっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
はあ、何の
Didn't
話
we
してんだ？
already?
死んだふりをしつつ偽装工作をした可能性ならあるんじゃないかと思ってたんだけど、でも思い出したんだ。三代田さんの足の裏には血痕がついてたんだよ。 だからもし彼女が死んだふりをした後で偽装工作のためにライブハウスを歩き回ったら、きっとその結婚付きの足跡がライブハウスの至るところに残っちゃうはずなんだ。
You're hurting me, sweetie.
だから死んだふりをしてたとは考えられないんだ。ミオダさんが自殺ってのはあり
I
え
mean,
ないんだ。
you're gonna come to the conclusion that she did and then that she didn't.
あのな、その話はとっくに終わってんだよ。
ん？そうなの？これは参ったな。笑ってごまかすしかないみたいだね。
マジかよ。役立たずにも程があんだろ。
Wait a minute.
おかしい。
Oh.
おかしいぞ。
Hmm.
おかしいって何がですか？
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Unless it whatever. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... What? On the what? On the floor? On the... Oh, because of this. Oh.
しまった。
Oh, I made a fool of myself, apparently. Oh, there on the stepladder.
これで証明できる。
That's true. That's true.
ミオダがあの脚立を使って首吊りしたなら、
It had time
踏み台に足跡が
to
残ってないのはおかしいよな。
dry? They keep saying like Ibuki hanged herself. I mean, she did, but she's not the one who did this.
なかったのか？ああ、あの脚立の踏み台は綺麗なままだった。
That's not
足
true.
跡や血痕なんてどこにもなかったんだ。そんな小さなことに気づくなんてすごすぎる。それが選ばれし超高校級の才能なんだね。
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Aide Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
でも日向さんは言ってましたよね。ミオダさんが脚立を登る映像を見たって。だったらミオダさんが脚立を登ったのは間違いないと思うんですけど。むしろその映像の方がおかしかったんだよ。
And there is.
そうか。その映像に何らかのトリックが仕掛けられていたのだな。
ただそれがわかるのは日向くんだけだけどね。
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
日向さん、お願いします。
任せる以上は頑張れとか言わないからさ。まあ始めちゃってよ。
あ、やってみる。
Yeah, you did. I'm the one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Yeah. The hair. There's no hair. Is that what they want me to say? what they want me to say. No, not the gown. Okay, I guess that's not it. Could it be that? Okay. What? Whatever. So wait, what? I think that's weird. I have no idea. Slippers? Okay, what's suspicious? Wait, is it green behind him? Or them? It's not black? Okay. Okay, that's the only place I haven't looked. What? Then what? My god, I'm gonna die. Why can't I figure this out? What's strange in this? That it couldn't happen. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh fuck, time's up. Oh. Hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, should be able to figure out what's strange. Could there be like blood on the floor or something? No idea. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. No, it's not that.
ここだ。そうだ、思い出した。あの映像には確かに不自然な
I
点があ
don't
った
know
ぞ。
what that is.
聞かせてくれる？
不自然な点があったのはさっきも話したあの脚立なんだ。
There it is. It didn't have blood on it in the video. Ugh, what didn't I?
確かにあの脚立の踏み台は汚れてなかったけど、ただその側面には血痕が付着してたんだ。脚立の左側の側面にしっかりとな。ただしそれは俺が病院で見た映像とは違う。あそこで見た脚立には血痕なんて付着してなかった。左側の側面は綺麗なままだったんだよ。
それは確かに変だね。三代田さんが死ぬ直前の映像ってことは、その時点で西園寺さんはもう死んでるはずだもんね。
それなのに現場の脚立に付着していた血痕がその直前に見た映像だと付着してないなんて。
Yeah.
しかも映像が録画だとは考えられない。だとすると 次に考えられる可能性は。
その2台が別の脚立って可能性だね。
脚立が2台あったってのか。
いや、別の脚立などどこにある。ライブハウスにあった脚立はあの一脚だけだったぞ。
じゃあどっちかの脚立はライブハウス以外の場所にあったんだよ。どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean? Ow. Oh, she's thinking I'm talking to her. Sorry, sweetie. I'll do it a bit soon, though.
その映像の中で別物だったのは脚立だけじゃないって意味でしょ。すごいよな、ナミさん。さすがゲームで鍛えた推理力ってことでいいのかな。
2人は何の話をしてるんですかね。
Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Yes. Oh. What's the question? What's the question? Oh. Well, we'll see. It's not a G. It's not a G. They really want to give me a G though. Location? No. Is it something? It is. Could be flu something. It's not. Uh-oh, I'm so fucked. Okay, five. Fuck. I died. If only I wasn't so dumb with the picture earlier. Okay. Yes, retry. Of course. We will never give up. Oh. It's Is it flu? I don't remember. No. It's not fun, it's not fun. It's not flu. Fo? No. Fi? I don't like this minigame at all. Final? No. Fine. Okay. File. Okay. Another L, maybe? No? Film. Oh my god, this is awful. I hate this. Film. Oh, filming. Location, sorry. Filming. We need that. No, I want an N. Now location, probably. Need an A. Shit. T? Another T, please? T? Give me the T. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. I'm gonna die again. I need a T. Okay. I need an I, please. Can I have an I? An I? An I, please? An I for an I? Oh, there it is. Don't crash, don't crash. An O now, please. I hate this. Oh, there it is. An N. Oh my god, that was awful. No, it's just awful.
そうだ。脚立どころか、そもそも撮影場所が違ったのかもしれない。
撮影場所が違うって
What do you
どういう
mean?
意味だよ。
つまり俺が見た映像はライブハウスで撮影されたものじゃなくて、どこか別の場所で撮影された映像だったんだ。
けど病院のモニターに映るのはライブハウスのカメラで撮影された映像なんだぞ。
ならば犯人はその監視カメラセットにも何らかの細工を施していたのやもしれぬな。
Moved it. Logic. Okay, let's go. That's the one I hate the least. I think. Yeah. Ah, I died. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera you need to kill a tamper with? Camera. Ooh! Maybe I just go slowly. Or does it make me just stop? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing this. Oh my god, my app. Don't like it. I don't like it. Oh no, I don't. I don't like it. Wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to do all of this now? Oh, these are checkpoints. I get it now. Okay. To kill a temp with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The one at the music venue. Oh yeah, I can just let go, I guess. Didn't even think of that. I suck at this. Barely. Bad. I'm bad at it. Maybe I should just slow down. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance unit? Took it with them. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I thought I liked that portion of the game, but I'm not sure I do anymore. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. Yay! Complete.
そうか、犯人はライブハウスからカメラだけを持ち出したんだ。そのカメラを使って別の場所で撮影した映像をライブハウスの映像と誤認させてたんだよ。
じゃああのライブハウスにあったのはモニターだけだったのか？
俺が最初にミオダの死体を見つけた時点ではそうだ。
No.
けど西園寺の死体を出現させた時、きっとカメラもそこに戻したはずだ。
It's not how it went.
それって日向が最初の時点で気づいてりゃよかっただけじゃねえのか？
Well,
死体を発見してしまったのですから、カメラどころではありませんよ。
yeah. Okay.
それもそうなんだけど、犯人はカメラがないことを気づかれにくくするために残ったモニターの方にもう一つ細工をしたんだ。そうか、
そうか。
犯人はライブハウスに残したモニターをバラバラに破壊しておいたんだ。そんな風に残骸だけになってしまえば、そこにカメラがあるかどうかはすぐにはわからない。
What do you mean? As long as it wasn't in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually... What? That makes no
俺は死体に
sense.
意識が集中してたこともあって、そんなことに気づきもしなかった。
で、犯人は日向くんがいなくなった隙にそこに持ち出していたカメラを戻したと。
I guess. I don't know.
しかも壊
It's
して
true.
残
Oh
骸
yeah.
の状態
I
にし
guess
た
that's
上
true.
でだ。
Yeah.
だけどよ、別の場所で撮影っつってもあの監視カメラの電波はそんなに強くねえんだぞ。
Seems as if it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't as strong.
ソーダの必死の改造の甲斐もなく、病院からモーテルまでは届かなかったな。
病院とライブハウスで通信できただけでも大したもんだろうよ。
Yes. Yes. Another one. Conference room. I hate these so much. Oh, fuck. I needed the O. No! Fuck. What? It was in the sea? Then what? Wait. Am I dumb? I might be. No, okay. Not that dumb. A little bit, but not that much. I don't need any of these, please. Just leave me alone. I do need that end, though. Don't need that. Conference. These are sucky. I don't like them. Yeah. Oh, shit. 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 I'm trying to be greedy. Fuck! I hit the wrong button every time. Oh, shit. Can I scroll? No, of course not. Oh, thank God.
よし、わかったぞ。可能性があるのは病院の会議室だ。
え？病院の会議室で撮影したのか？
けど病院とライブハウスなんてまるっきり別物じゃねえか。
だからこそ犯人は何らかの工作を行ってその2箇所を似させたはずだ。
I think it's this. But what's Fukuyuhiko? Account. I don't remember. Yeah, don't think that's it.
とても似ているように思えま
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
What? Wait.
病院の会議とても似ている。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dead.
病院の会議室
It's not the one I wanted. Oh my god, that's why.
思えま
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
Okay.
そうかもしれない。
What the? That's what I wanted to do the whole time.
そこで犯人が行った工作は現場のライブハウスの方を会議室の映像に似せることだったんだ。そのために使われたのがステージの奥にかけられてた黒いカーテンなんだ。
確かあそこにはド派手なカーテンがあったのに、それが事件後になぜかそのカーテンの上に中途半端な長さの黒いカーテンがかけられてたよね。
そうそう、物見みたいに中途半端なやつね。そうだね、バカ。
あのカーテンはライブハウスを会議室に似せるために取り付けられたものなのですか？
実際ね、会議室のカーテンって普段は目立たないけど、床まで届く長さの黒い遮光カーテンだったんだよ。
なるほど、会議室か。確かにあの部屋の床ってライブハウスのステージ上と同じような色だったもんね。じゃあ犯人はその床の色が似ていることに気づいたからあの会議室を選んだのかもしれないね。
Sure.
床が似ている上にカーテンまで一緒になっちまえば見間違えても仕方ねえレベルかもな。
でもそれだけじゃないよ。犯人の偽装工作はもう一つあったはずだよ。
The candle.
これで証明できる。もう一つの偽装工作って俺が見た映像ではろうそくが明かりに使われてたけど、よく考えればそれっておかしいよな。ライブハウスには立派な照明があるんだから、わざわざろうそくの明かりを使う必要はないはずだ。
それは不気味な雰囲気を演出するためにそうしたんじゃないんですか？
その目的もあったかもしれないけど、メインは偽装工作の方だろうね。病院の会議室とライブハウスでは照明が違うから、撮影時にその照明を使うわけにはいかない。
Sorry, the lighting and okay, they couldn't be used during filming.
そこで犯人は撮影用の別の明かりとしてろうそくを使ったんだ。
ってことはライブハウスに落ちてたろうそくは実際には使われてねえのか。
映像で使われてたろうそくがそれだと俺に思い込ませるためだけに置かれたものだろうな。
That's very...
ろうそくの光だと細部まではよく見えねえから、そういう効果も狙ってたんじゃねえか。あの安物のカメラの性能だと暗いところはあんまし映らねえからな。
ここまで条件が揃った以上、もう決まりってことで問題ないはずだ。俺が見た映像が撮られたのはライブハウスじゃない。実は病院の会議室だったんだ。
その会議室から偽装工作の証拠を見つけられれば、もっとすんなり結論を出せたんだけど、さすがに犯人に隠されちゃったみたいで、会議室に行った時は何も見つけられなかったよ。
けど間違いねえだろう。監視カメラセットの通信距離内で条件を満たせそうなのはそこだけだし。
モーテルですと遠すぎますし、映画館は内装に特徴ありまくりでしたからね。
でも日向君にとっては驚きの事実だよね。まさか君が病院で見ていた映像が同じ病院の会議室で撮影されていたなんてさ。
事件は現場で起きているんじゃない、会議室で起きているんだというやつですね。
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
ミオダの首吊り映像を撮ったのが病院の会議室ってことは、じゃあミオダが殺されたのも会議室だったのか？
No。
いや、それはねえだろ。イナタはその映像を見た直後にライブハウスでミオダの死体を見つけてんだぞ。
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... Oh, the Ibuki at the... Ibuki in the conference room.
そうか。あの映像に映ってた麻袋の人物はミオダなんかじゃなかったんだ。あれは犯人が演じてたものだったんだ。犯人が患者服を着込んだ上に麻袋をかぶってあたかも犠牲者のように振る舞ってただけだったんだ。
きっと実際のミオダさんはその時もうとっくに殺されてたはずだよ。
Yes, you
本
get
当
it.
の殺害時刻はもっと人目につかない時間。
病院からライブハウスに連れ出して殺したとなると、まさか日中とは考えらんねえからな。
Oh, sorry. And the one who set a trap for me was...
ですが、
Why
犯
did the
人はど
killer
うして
go
そ
for
んな
the
映像
trouble
を
of
捏造
making
して
a...
まで日向さんを殺害現場に向かわせたのですか？
あの映像を捏造した犯人の目的は、考えられる可能性は一つしかない。そしてその可能性を突き詰めていくと、おのずと犯人も明らかになっていくんだ。
Did he want me out of the hospital? Or they? Could it have been Mikan? There's no way, right?
貴様はすでに犯人を見切っていると
I
いうの
don't,
か。
but I'm a step behind. think it's Fuyuhiko. Oh, shit. Shit. No? Yeah, I thought maybe he was faking it. Uh-oh. Let me think. I can't pause. Okay. Whew. Okay, let me think. So the killer made a video while Hajime was in the building. He had access to a gown, or they had access to a gown. But it wasn't Akane or Nagito, and it could be Ibuki, of course. The only person I can think of is Mikan? There's no way, right? Who else?
お前しかいない。積み木、お前がそうなんじゃないか。
I can't. She's. Wait, I want to see her change. Is she like a mastermind? Oh, I didn't. I couldn't woo her all the way. She's gonna be a...
だからお前がミオダと西園寺を殺した犯人なんじゃないのか。
Of course. Thank you for being here. I don't worry about it. I'm trying to figure it out.
おい、さすがにそれはねえんじゃねえか。そんな虫も殺せねえような、むしろ虫にも殺されそうなやつが犯人なんてよ。
そうですよ。私みたいなドジでのろめな亀が人殺しなんてとんでもない話です。
だけど俺とお前だけなんだ。ミオダの映像を捏造することでアリバイを手に入れて有利になるのなんてさ。
アリバイ？それが犯人の目的だったのですか？
そういえばさっきそんな流れになったね。 日向君と積木さんだけにはアリバイがある。
たまたまですって。
けどあの映像を病院の会議室で撮影できたのもお前だけなんだ。それもたまたまか。
So she had killed her already.
あの時お前は休憩室に行くって言ってたけど、本当は会議室に行ったんじゃないのか。そこであらかじめ準備しておいた患者服に着替えて、そして麻袋をかぶって通信を開始させた。そうやってミオダがライブハウスで首を吊ろうとしている映像をでっち上げて、それを俺に見せたんだ。
It's funny because when I saw the video that he saw, that was supposed to be in the venue, but was in the conference room, I was like, this isn't a conference room. Don't go to the venue, go to the conference room, but I couldn't, obviously.
それに俺はあの映像を病院のロビーで見てたんだ。ロビーは病院の外の人間が会議室に行こうとしたら必ず横切らなくちゃいけない場所だ。
病院の外にいたやつが会議室に行って撮影したとは考えられねえってことか。
その上、病院にいた僕と尾張さんは絶望病のせいで前後不覚だったから。
No! You know who did it, Fran? They're figuring it out right now. It's Mikan. She did it, the nurse. Not only that, yep. Not only that, the others in the hospital are both delirious. She's gonna turn out to be crazy or something, I guess. Right?
ちょっと待ってください。私が殺人なんて何言ってるんですか。無理ですよ。私なんかに人なんて殺せませんってば。
True.
とかそういうことじゃなくてさ。
You're right.
もう少しまともな反論をしてもらえないかな。
それすらできねえってことだろう。
なあ、本当にそんな奴が犯人なのかよ。
Yeah. She would know that. She would use that to her advantage for sure. And yeah. She could also just lie, but
確かに結びつきませんよね。積木さんと殺人犯なんて。
right? I think she's a psychopath. I think she was faking her act the whole time.
こんなどんくさい女に殺される奴がいるとは到底信じがたいな。
Wow. Well,
どんくさいは余計なのでは。
yes, she's right.
いいんです。私って昔からそうでしたから。見ただけでいじめたくなるやつ選手権があったら、あとついち間違いなしと評判で。だけど自分でもちょっと納得だったりするんですけどね。だからそんな私に人殺しなんて無理なんですって。本当なんですって。
Getting dizzy.
どうなんだよ、日向。
それでも貴様はこの女が犯人だというのか。
We have to.
日向さんはそこまで私を嫌い
Sorry, it doesn't work on me.
おい、ひなた。
Oh my god! You're right! Wait. She acts nervous, she thinks she's always wrong, and she's offered to take her clothes off without her permission. I know she's not a bad person, but how do I talk to her? Her whole life, she's done everything she can to avoid getting beaten up, including taking over debt and letting people throw darts at her. Anyone who's sick and hurt. I couldn't have the first. I couldn't do the last one. I would have completed it. That sucks. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? Could it be? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with. Can you hold on a minute? Look, what situation? Okay. The other thing that could have happened, which I suspect that maybe it could, is that Nagito was faking it the whole time. Faking being sick and stuff. So he was at the place and he could have just done it. Akane could have done it too. But I don't know. Huh?
いや、差し出がましってのは分かってるんだ。それ僕なんかの出る幕じゃないよね。
But...
出遅れて肝心な時に立ち会えなかったようなやつがこんな大事な時に口を挟んでいいわけがないもんね。
なんだよ急に。
でもね、今回の犯人だけは絶対に見逃すわけにはいかないんだよ。
は？
僕はずっと怪しいと思ってたんだ。最初からずっとね。怪しいと見当をつけた上で臨む捜査は心当たりなく進める、それとは結果が大きく異なる。
おい、何が言いたいのだ。
そのおかげでね、僕はみんなが知らない事実を知るに至ったんだよ。
マジでか。
みんなの活躍に夢中で言いそびれてたんだけど、そろそろ言ってもいい？
Nekomaru is the other one who could have. Yeah, but no, because there's no way. He has such a build that it wouldn't be able to fake being someone else. This isn't a game, you know.
問題発言はやめてください。
それで狛枝くんは何を知ってるの？
いや、大したことじゃないんだよ。ただ犯人につながる決定的な手がかりってだけだから。
大したことある。
決定的な手がかりなんてそんなの本当にあるんですか？
早速見てもらおうかな。ほら、これだよ。仁田さんの首を吊っていたロープなんだけどさ、これってスーパーから調達したものだよね。ライブハウスにロープなんて置いてなかったもんね。
またスーパーかよ。あそこは犯罪グッズの温床だな。
スーパーから持ってきたってことはさ、つまり新品の状態。
Yes. Wait, does that change anything? I don't know. I was thinking maybe she was. Maybe she lied or something, but that was.
新品ってことを踏まえた上で、このロープに注目してもらいたいんだけど。ロープの中央くらいかな。強くこすったみたいに。
I would not have known that. Like there was no way for me to know that, right? Oops, that's not the right place. I don't like that. That stuff has been hidden from me, so I didn't have all the information. In the middle of the rope, it's frayed as if it was rubbed strongly.
でも、どうしてこんな風になったのかな。ミオダさんが首を吊った輪っかの部分はもっと端だし、照明バトンに吊るされてた部分がその逆の端の方なんだよね。
おい、話が長えぞ。ささくれ立ってるのが何だってんだよ。
つまりね、僕の推測だと、このロープはこういう風に使われたと思うんだ。犯人はミオダさんの首にロープを引っ掛けたのが、両端を思いっきり引っ張って首を絞めたんだよ。
She died another way? But why does it make... Why would you change it? Pull both hands at full strength and strangle her.
ロープの中央部分が傷んでるのは、この部分でミオダさんの首を強く絞めてたからなんだ。
Center of the rope is frayed because that's the part that he used to strangle Ibuki.
ちょっと待てよ。さっきから聞いてれば、最初からロープの手がかりに気づいてたみたいに。だったら、お前が捜査中に俺に言った言葉は何だったんだ。
学級裁判では必ずしも全員が協力し合うわけじゃない。嘘をつく者や真実を隠す者も当然現れる。今回の犯人のようにね。
Just like this.
それをちょっと真似してみたんだ。
は？
そんなことよりロープの話はどうなったんだよ。犯人がロープでミオダの首を絞めて、それで
それでも何も、僕の話はもう終わっちゃったよな。
はあ？それのどこが決定的な手がかりなんですか？
あれ？気づいてもらえなかった？ちゃんと言ったつもりなんだけど、決定的な手がかり。
My brain is not capable right now. I wish I could like think about it and find out, but I don't think my brain can. I'm too tired. You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Yeah? Do you need to be strong? I don't know. Agito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Uh-oh. I don't know what we're going into right now, so... Okay. Ropes used for hanging, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain, surveillance camera unit. Okay. AC temperature, rope used for hanging. It's gonna be one of these two, I think. We'll see.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
That's
首吊
right.
りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead us to the killer. Is that true? Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. I don't know. Do I have updated? No. Doesn't say it's frayed now.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
Because we found her like that.
騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
It doesn't.
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Okay. I don't know. The
宮田さん
AC.
が首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、
Would that
首
do
を絞められて
anything?
殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくる
I
しね。
have no idea what I'm supposed to
線条
do.
痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. What? My brain is mush. True cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Yeah, I know! Thank you! I will tell you how it went. Or, if you wanna know. Thank you for being here, Fanny. Have fun with your parents. I love that you misspelled phone again. Anyways. Bye-bye! Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、
Didn't die from
首を絞められ
hanging.
て殺され
She
たんだよ。
was strangled to death.
似たようなもんだろ。
Should I just do...
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も線条痕。
なのに僕らはそれってどうして。
誰かの嘘。
I'm gonna try
現場の
shit.
死体あれを見れば。
モノクマファイルの首吊りか考察。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
It's not it! Bye, you cutie! You kitty kitty. I wouldn't lie. Of course you would lie. You were. It was your sickness.
しまった。
Uh oh.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い、それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったから。
What? Fuck. Oh, that wasn't it anyways. Just as I surmised, the key to the door of truth lay hidden within the Monokumas. What truth is hidden there? Hurry up and talk before I change my mind.
しまった。
Oh my god.
ミオ、
Oh my god. What am I missing? Is there anything we haven't talked about? Is the temperature that we never talked about? I'm lost.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
That's basically the same
首
thing.
吊りと考察は似て
The
るようで
handling
全
and
然
strength
違
seem
うよ。
similar, they were no
首の
different.
線条痕も変わってくるし
Scars
ね。
look different.
線条痕って
You
縄
mean
の跡で
road
すよね。
burn?
なのに僕らは首
I
吊りと
believe
思
it
い
was
込ん
from
だ。
hanging.
それってどうしてかな。
Can that be?
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば
モノクマファイルの首吊りか考察。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
I'm just trying shit.
似たようなもんだろ。
Why didn't that work?
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。
I gained
首の
life for
線条
some
痕も
reason.
変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
I don't know. What? I don't know.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
I forgot I could do something. Okay, I forgot something.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
What? Shit.
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Oh, shit. Okay.
ミオダさんは首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだ。首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って
なのに僕らがそれってどうして。
誰かの嘘に現場の死体が首を、あれを見れば
モノクマファイルの情報不足も首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
What? That's not it. Oh my
ミオダさんは
god.
首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てる。首の線条痕も変わってくる。線条痕ってな
I wish I could just read the. Can I just read the thing?
それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
What's that?
現場の死体が首を吊って、あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が
Oh,
悪い
it
ですよ。
has to be a contradiction thing. Okay. I have
ミオ
1
ダさ
minute
んは
left.
首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って
なのに僕らが首吊りとそれってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Nope, it's not it.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察、首の線条痕も線条痕って縄の跡ですよ。
なのに僕らが首吊りそれってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
I don't know. I don't know.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて
Help.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てる。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕
なのに僕ら
Time's up. I literally just die. Yes, retry.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Hmm.
「ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて
I'm
殺さ
gonna
れたんだよ。
just do that. Just to be sure that it's not that.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて
Sorry.
首を絞められて
Always-
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
Yeah, that's not it. Okay. It's fine.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃ首を絞められて殺された。
似たような
I
もん
think
だ
it
ろ。
has to
首
be
吊り
this
と考
one,
察は
right?
似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らがそれってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Again, I tried it with this one.
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
No, it's not that.
しまった。
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて
似たようなもん。首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕
なのに僕らがそれってどうして
誰かの嘘に現場の死体が首を吊あれを見れば首吊りだと思って。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
Not this either.
ミオダさんは首を絞められて殺似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるし、
Oh
ね、
wait.
線条痕
なのに僕らがそれってどうして。
誰かの
Let's
嘘
see.
に現場の下あれを見れば。
モノクマファイルの首吊りか考察か。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Let's try this.
ミオダさんは首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Oh my god.
しまった。
Okay.
ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて。
Should I look it up? I don't like that.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
I have nothing. I'm gonna look it up. I don't care. Class trial. Wait, what? That's not what I want. I want chapter 3. Yeah, okay, chapter 3. Chapter 2. Chapter 3. Okay. We're probably around the end. Okay. I mean, I know the answer, but I have no idea how that makes any sense. I guess it's gonna tell me right now.
そうかもしれない。そういうことか。俺たちはあいつの嘘にまんまと騙されてたのか。
What? Wait. That was strangulation and not hanging? You've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. See.
積み木は首を吊ったって言ってたけど、あれは嘘だったんだな。
Didn't we know the...
それは
そうやって嘘の死因を言うことで俺たち全員を騙してたんだな。
Okay, yeah.
首吊りと考察の違いなんて積木さんが見ればすぐに気づいたはずだよ。
Like, literally. Yeah, whatever.
超高校級の保健委員の才能を持つ積木さんならね。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そもそも私は観察医じゃないですし、専門的な知識もない中やってただけで。だから間違っても仕方ないじゃないですか。
そうですよね。むしろ今までよくやってくれた方ですよね。
でも首吊りか考察かくらいは酔っ払った医学生でも気づきそうなレベルだけど。
かばうわけじゃねえけどよ、専門外にドジが重なったらミスも出てくんだろ。
そうなんです。ドジだからうっかりしちゃって。
積み木はずっと俺を看病してくれてたんだぞ。そんな奴を疑うなんて。
I mean...
俺は嫌だからな。
献身的に看病してたからこそ三代田さんをおびき出すことができたとも考えられるよね。
はあ？
それでなくても彼女はすっかり真面目になって誰の言うことでも信じてしまう症状になってたわけだし。
True.
自分を看病してくれてる積木さんにだったらホイホイついていっても不思議じゃないよね。
積み木が看病を名乗り出たのは最初からそれが目的だったってのか。
Jeez.
それとちょっとゲスの勘繰りってやつが過ぎんじゃねえのか。
本当にゲスなのは僕じゃなくて積木さんの方だよ。だって人殺しなんだよ。
Awkward, just right there.
だから違うって言ってるじゃないですか。もう許してくださいよ。
悪いけど許すわけにはいかないんだよね。今回の積木さんの犯行だけは絶対に許すわけにはいかないんだ。
許すも何もまだ積木さんが犯人と決まったわけではありませんし。
そっか、みんなは優しいんだね。まあそれがみんなの選択だって言うなら僕はもう諦めるしかないけど、でも本当にそれでいいの？それがみんなの希望なの？
しつけえぞ。それ以上言うとマジで殴るぞ。
Aggro.
でも私は本当に犯人なんかじゃないんですよ。私が人を殺すなんてそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
本当に違うのか。
いい加減にしろよ。もういいって言ってんじゃねえか。
いいわけないだろ
う。Uh-oh.
俺だってこんなことしたくない。そんなの当たり前だろ。だけどやるしかないんだよ。
仲間を信じらんねえのかよ。
そうじゃない。信じたいからこそ疑うんだ。
なんだよそれ。
信じることと疑うことってきっと反対の意味じゃないと思うんだ。
は？
疑いもするけどそれでも信じたい。その先にあるのが信じるって気持ちなんだよ。だって疑う余地のないはっきりしていることなら信じる必要だってないでしょ。
難しいこと言うなよ。俺にはよくわかんねえよ。
誰かを信じるためにはね、疑うってことを乗り越えなきゃいけないんだよ。疑うことを放棄した信じるなんて、そんなのただの嘘っぱちだよ。
わかったよ。じゃあ好きにしろ。俺はもう止めねえよ。
は？何ですかそれ。
There she goes. There she goes. Her real face. Her real. Yeah.
ああ、そうやって結局は私をいじめるんですね。詭弁で自分を正当化して、自分は悪くないみたいに言い訳して、みんなそう、いつもそう。
Oh.
悪いのは私だって、私に問題があるのがいけないんだって。そんなのもうたくさん、もうたくさんなんですよ。
おい、積み木。
ずるいよ、ずるいずるいずるいずるいよ。どうして私を許してくれないんですか。自分のやったことはすぐに許しちゃうくせに、私が何をしたって言うんですか。どうして誰も許してくれないんですか。
次はまともに話してくれない作戦かな。これはこれで厄介だね。それに実は僕もネタ切れなんだ。どうやって認めてもらえばいいか悩みどころだね。
手がかりがないなら出してもらうしかないんじゃない？
Yeah. Huh?
私もね、日向くんと一緒だよ。仲間を疑うなんてしたくない。でもね、この中の誰かがその大事な仲間を殺したのも事実なんだよ。だったら私たちはやりきらなきゃダメだと思う。この絶。
What the fuck? Jackie.
ねえ、つみきさん、最後に一つだけ聞かせてくれるかな。あなたが犯人じゃないってことはさ、日向くんが見た映像を捏造したのも私じゃないに決まってるじゃないですか。
Yeah, we get that. We get that, girl.
それって証拠はある？証拠？だったら逆に私がその映像を捏造したって証拠はあるんですか？そうですよ、証拠を言ってみてくださいよ。
Didn't we already? We did.
だってあの映像が会議室で撮られたことだってただの推測じゃないですか。そんな推測なんかで病院にいただけの私を犯人扱いするなんて、そんなのむちゃくちゃです。私は何も悪いことしてないのに、なんで私ばっかり嫌われなくちゃいけないんですか。いい加減に許してくださいよ。
大丈夫かこいつ、情緒不安定になってんぞ。
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。そんな映像撮影してません。
Jeez.
だけどようやく反応してくれるようになったね。ただ彼女の主張のどこに穴があるの
Oh
か、
my god, why did it
そ
go
れを
on
判断できる
me?
のはだ
Oh,
から
sorry.
もう一度君に任せるね。
Could it be? Was this Jackie's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
どうして私が犯人だって決めつけるんですか。どこに証拠があるんですか。もう許してください。
I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Oh god. I think I kinda got spoiled. Let's see.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
あ、証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？
No.
あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Isn't it the gown? Like, do you know? But we talked about that already. That she has access to the gown. Let's look at it again. The only one who saw that video. I'm not the killer.
会議室で映像を撮
I
影した
can't
の
think of
は
anybody else other than you.
君以外に考えられないん
Who
だ
could
よ。
have filmed that video?
あ、
Hmm?
証
Do
拠
you
で
have
もあ
any
るんですか？
proof?
その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
They
そ
do?
の体型が証拠になりますか？
Not that different.
患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？
Camera
薄
angle.
暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
No, I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know. Is this the gown?
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像、君以外に考える。
あ、その人が被ってた麻袋が彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？
No? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's not the truth, huh? What's specific to her? Bandages? Not really. What else? The morning is there. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm sorry. Okay, I know the answer. I have no idea why that is. Let me think.
So.
会議室で君以外に考え
あ、その人が彼女が着てた、それとも履いてた。
ミオだとつ
その体型、感情服の下、あの映像、あんなカメラ、薄暗い色、正確な体型なんてわ。だから日向くん、犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
I don't know why. Wait. It's the camera angle. It's about the camera angle? Why? Why? Like, is it that one of her hand is like she has a bandaged hand? Maybe it's not on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's try.
その人が彼女が着てた、それとも履いてた。
ミオだとつ
その体型、感情服の下の体型、あの映像だけで。あんなカメラアングルだけで。
What? What? Oh shit! I'm stupid. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bash? What do you mean?
会議室で君以外に考え
あ、その人が彼女
Okay,
が
I
着
have
て
to do
た、
this
それ
all
とも
over
履いてた。
again. Okay, okay,
そ
okay.
の体型、感情服の下、あの映像、あんなカメラアン、薄暗い色、正確な体
Camera
型なん
angle?
てわ。だから、日向くん、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Yeah, you're right. I think he's rubbing off on me. He's sleeping though.
映像を撮影したの君以外に考え
あ、その人が被ってた、彼女が着てた、それとも履いてた。
ミオだとつ
その体型、感情服の下の体型が判別できたんで、あの映像だけで。あんなカメラアングルだ。
There we go.
その
So,
矛盾、うちの
what the fuck is... What's with the camera angle?
積み木お前は決定的なミスを犯したぞ。
ミス？
No, it doesn't make sense.
「今まで何度も言ったようにあの映像を見たのは俺だけだったんだ。
Yes?
それがどうかしたんですか？
でも俺はあの映像のカメラアングルに関しては今まで何も言ってないんだよ。
So?
それなのにどうしてお前は
What did she say?
あんなカメラアングルだなんてまるで映像を見たようなことが言えるんだ。
What the fuck? Like, any video has a camera angle. What? It's not like, it's like they're saying, how did you know there was a camera angle? I didn't say that. What?
日向くんしか見てない映像のカメラアングルを積木さんが知っていた理由。
How did you know? She didn't say she didn't say any specific.
それは君がその映像を撮影した張本人だから。
Are you serious right now?
それが嘘の代償なんだよ。必死に反応するほど。
Am I missing something? Like, what the fuck?
積木さんも嘘をついたんだね。
Or did she say something specific about the camera angle and I didn't see it? Let me see. What do they say? I might be crazy, but I don't get it.
マジかよ。マジなのかよ、積み木。おめえが西園寺とミオダを殺したのかよ。
あれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれ、あー、違います違います。やだやだ、そうじゃないんですって。
そうじゃない。
だって無理なんだもん。ほら、死んだミオダさんがかぶっていた麻袋というかトートバッグを思い出してくださいよ。ほわわー、思い出しました。
なんだこいつ、ますます気持ち悪くなってねえか。
Yeah.
あのトートバッグって映像の中の彼女がかぶってたものと同じものでしたよね。
Yes.
だからどうしててめえがその映像のことを詳しく知ってんだ。
I mean, what do you mean? Like, he wouldn't like make, it wouldn't like think that it was in a music venue if it wasn't like identical to what looked like happened. So it makes sense that she would know. She would deduce that. I don't know. I think this is kind of bullshit.
そんなことはどうでもいいじゃないですか。それより知ってますか？あのバッグって映画館で売ってた限定品
Oh
なん
yeah,
です
but
よ。
you get two, baby girl. You get two, well, not just one.
ほら、日向さんも見ましたよね。お飲みのプリントが施されてたのを覚えてますよね。おっとっと、大丈夫ですよ。覚えてなくても私が覚えてますからね。じゃじゃーん、あれは限定品のトートバッグで間違いありません。
Now you're just...
ね、無理だと思いませんか？一つしかないトートバッグを病院の会議室とライブハウスで同
We
時に使うなんて。
literally... Whatever.
そんなの無理に
Is
決
that
まって
supposed
ま
to
す
be
よ
like...
ね。
They said that there were two. Like, it
だ
said.
からね、あの映像は捏造でもないし、私は犯人でもないんです。だから許してくれますよね。
Forgive you, but if you didn't do
往生
anything...
際の悪さもそこまで来ると絶望的だね。
じゃあ許してくれるの？許してくれるまでやめないよ。
What? Panic, talk, action. Oh no, I hate this. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
許してくれるまで何度でも説明するよ。あのバッグって限定品なんだよ。だからその犯行は誰にも不可能なんです。
こいつマジでイカれちまったのか。
許してくれますか？許してくれますよね。そうですよね。 許してくれるに決まってますよね。
I hate this.
まだ許してくれないんですか？何でもしてあげますから。好きなところに落書きしてくれ。わかりますか？なんで私だけ？好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？許して許して許して許して。好きなところに落書
I
きして
suck
く
at
だ
this
さい。
so bad.
もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。ここであったが100年目。許して許して許して許して。なんで私だけ？まだ許してくれないんですか？何でもしてあげますから。好きなところに落書きしてくれ。わかりますか？なんで私だけ？
This is gonna be a nightmare.
好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？許して許して許して許して。好きなところに落書きしてく。わかりますか？もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。ここであったが100年目。トートバッグは一つだけです。2箇所で同時に使うのは無理なんですよ。許して許して許して許して。
What was it? Theater bonus prize?
まだ許してくれないんですか？何でもしてあげますから。好きなところに落書きしてく。トートバッグは一つだけです。2箇所で同時に。
これで終わりだ。前にモノクマは俺にこう言ってたぞ。
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to rate customers with more bonus prizes.
あのトートバッグを手に入れたやつはそれと同じものをもう一つ持ってるはずなんだ。つまりあのバッグを2つの場所で使うのは不可能でも何でもないんだ。
This should have been one of the first things. Like, it's so
だ
obvious.
からそんな苦し紛れの言い訳なんてもうやめてくれ。
どうして許してくれないんですか？
どうやらその往生際の悪さもそろそろ打ち止めみたいだね。
どうして私ばっかり嫌われるんですか？もう許してくれたっていいじゃないですか。
積み木もう終わりなんだ。最後にお前の犯行を頭から振り返ってそれで反論がなければもう認めてくれ。最後くらいお前を信じさせてくれよ。
Okay. Start. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What? Oh, yeah. There it is. No, not this one. This. Wait, what? Okay, sorry. I'm kind of stressed. There it is. Oh my god, am I gonna lose? Oh no. You took that out. You did this, right? Yeah. Last stock. Already.
これが事件の全てだ。
Okay.
今回の事件で鍵になったのは俺だけが見た監視カメラセットの映像だった。だからそこからの流れを追いながら犯行を紐解いていくぞ。今朝積み木と一緒に病院にやってきた俺はロビーであることに気がついたんだ。監視モニターの受信ランプが予定時間より早く点灯していたんだよ。
Boop.
俺がモニターのスイッチを押してみると、そこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の誰かが今まさに首吊りをしようとしている姿だった。もともとあの監視カメラセットは病院とライブハウスの通信用に用意したものだったから、その映像の通信元はライブハウスのはず。そう思った俺はすぐにライブハウスへと向かった。でもそれは犯人の罠だった。実はその映像は別の場所で撮影されたものだったんだ。犯人は夜のうちに持ち出したライブハウスのカメラであらかじめ準備を整えておき、そして病院の会議室でその映像を撮影していたんだ。そうやって事件が現在進行形で起きていると俺に錯覚させようとしたんだよ。だから実際にはその時すでに犯行は完了していたんだ。そこに映っていた麻袋の人物も犯人自身が演じた偽物だったんだよ。
Usually they put like, instead of the blank person,
それを知らない俺はライブハウスに行き、
they like transform into the person we are accusing. But it's not, they don't do that there, which is interesting.
死体を目の当たりにして動揺した俺は慌てて他のみんなを呼びに行ってしまった。だけどそれも犯人の罠だったんだ。犯人は病院の会議室を片付けた後、ライブハウスを外から見張っていたんだろうな。そして俺と入れ替わるようにライブハウスの中へと入っていくと、最後の仕掛けに取り掛かったんだ。
Whoosh! Dun dun!
犯人はまずステージ上の柱を覆った壁紙を剥がすことで、そこに西園寺の死体を登場させた。最初に俺が首吊り死体を見た時は気がつきもしなかったよ。
You made that joke already. Don't know what to tell you, man.
まさか柱が壁紙で一回り大きくなっていて、その中に西園寺の死体が隠されていたなんてな。そして次に犯人が行ったのは会議室で使用した監視カメラの処分だった。犯人は持ち出していた監視カメラを破壊し、現場にあった監視モニターの残骸に混ぜたんだ。犯人が使った監視カメラはもともとライブハウスから持ち出したものなんだけど、犯人はそれを持ち出す際にモニターの方だけを破壊しておいたんだ。そこにカメラだけがないという事実を隠すためにな。そして最後に犯人は現場の密室化を行った。倉庫にあったドラムスティックを折ってライブハウスの入り口付近に置いたんだ。ただこれはライブハウスが内側から封鎖されたと 俺たちにミスリードさせるためのものなんだ。実際にライブハウスを密室にしたのは接着剤だったんだ。犯人は接着剤でドアを固定し、わざと強引に開けられる密室を作り出したんだよ。こうして現場での工作を全て終えた犯人はクズ竜や俺と合流し、自分で封鎖したライブハウスの扉を俺たちと一緒にこじ開け、ミオだと突然現れた西園寺の死体を俺たちに発見させたんだ。その時は驚いたふりをしていたけど、内心では計画がうまくいったことにきっと胸をなで下ろしていたはずだ。そうなんだろ積木、これがお前の仕組んだ犯行なんだろ。
Uh-huh. You'd have to do that. People descending into madness.
とっても懐かしいです。この感じよーく知ってますよ。足元が崩れて空が丸ごと落ちてくるようなあの絶望感。
Okay.
積木さん、あなたは本当にどうなさったのですか？
おっと、その前にお時間を拝借。
What? I was so bad at the 10. So bad? I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. Okay.
どうやら議論の結論が出たようなので、毎度おなじみの投票タイムといきましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。レッツラゴー。
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls with Mikan Tsumiki. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to a health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. This chick. This is nothing like Pico. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. There was no Mikan Tsumiki that you knew. Huh? Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. Oh, the disease. That is... What? She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan. Two, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had a despair disease? Then that means she was... Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Oh, now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had. And because of that disease, Mikan was... That's very sad. The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. But everyone has been cured of it. Except her? She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. What? Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong? What I did was for the sake of my beloved. Huh? Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand. It's because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. I'm confused, I'm very confused. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Is it... Wait. Is it Fuyuhiko's sister? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means you remembered something and it ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that it turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying, this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about. You know? Not now. Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Is that lost? Isn't that right, Monomi? Ka? I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Boop, 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 boop. Monomi and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Boop, 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 boop. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Aw, hell no! You'll find out eventually, there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this the whole time. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Haha, you guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories make us shadows of the past, don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. So it was true all along, our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember all at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now? Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much. Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki. So it's over. It's really... now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. Can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Taimu. Oh my god, I'm tired. 6 a.m. What? What the fuck is happening? Okay. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. I don't like this. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all the despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. Okay. Who's her beloved? I still think it's Fuyuhiko's sister. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too. Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. This traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right? What does that make you, Fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I... 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru where he returns to us. Don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effect of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alright then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does it mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you? Boop, 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 boop. I'm not plotting anything. I'm just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body. Boop, boop, boop. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to me, Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. I think like he must have like a robot body or something like that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Is he a shark or an octopus now or something like that? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But... what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be... did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. What the... kept you waiting. What the heck? I think I didn't like that one. Nurse's apron. Yes, please. I don't know, I feel like this kind of is anticlimactic. I feel like we didn't really understand why she did it. I mean, I guess they told us, but it's not... I don't like it. I don't like it. I still, like, it doesn't fit. Like, this is not something she would do or be able to do. Because she's not that smart, to be honest. But, whatever. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. But, it's okay. Let's do this. I'm very tired. It's 6:30 a.m. And I'm gonna rate someone. Let me see. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to go to bed. It's a new song I just made up. What? Oh my god, why am I not connected? Oh my god, that's annoying. Please don't tell me. Oh my god. I have a token and stuff. Ugh, so annoying. I should have looked on my phone actually. But it's okay. Can I connect to my account, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. This pause. Okay. Let's see if there's someone I want to raid. No, I think I'm gonna go to Danganronpa, the first one again. Trigger Happy Havoc. Let's close this. And see who's playing. Double. Sakaya. I don't remember who that is. Oh my god, that's so funny. This person has the Whooper VTuber thing, and Thirst wanted to use it. It's funny. Anyways, what's their name? Their name is Suzu Wings. Suzu Wings. I think that's gonna work. It's fine. It's working. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's it. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll do it again. I'll play the rest at some point. Maybe I won't do all the way through one, because it takes me so long. 12 fucking hours. Anyways. Okay. Bye-bye. Mwah.